There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI, and yeah, a lot has happened since the last episode, I guess. So I'll do my best to try and summarize what's happened. So after, I guess, we beat the big bad from the Mordigan, turns out we had to go back into the past to fix things. So we ended up going back into the past, actually obtaining the Sword of Light properly, which unfortunately, I guess, led to Jasper getting totally destroyed before he got any chance to do anything to us. And we ended up revealing that Mordigan was impersonating the king all this time, and that we were able to actually defeat Mordigan. But there's a bit of a downside to that, because it turns out, because Mordigan is no longer in power, the actual bigger bad, I guess we could say, namely Calamos, has no potential threat to his revival, so now he's being revived, and kind of has made the world a lot worse than it was when Mordigan did this. Well, at least there's not, like, massive amounts of casualties yet. It's just that the world is now back into the state of end of the world scenario. So, I guess we're back out onto the adventure, trying to gather up the stuff that we need, and trying to get stronger, because it turns out, yeah, everything kicks our butt. Like, we may have beaten the Mordigan in, like, a previous timeline, but for some reason, everything else is now just even stronger. So, I don't know, maybe Mordigan got really lucky and got a crit when he defeated Calamos' prison and destroyed Calamos for good. But seriously, how did he win against Calamos, considering what Calamos can do to everything else in this world? But yeah, as you can see also, I did a heap of level grinding. I'm not sure if it's enough, but I did a bunch. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the great star floating sinisterly over Gallipolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on the island in the sky. There, they learn of the Luminary's true purpose, to defeat the Dark One, Calamos. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Calamos, and are granted visions of Erdwin's tragic end and a sorrowful conclusion of the great sage Serenica's tale. Oh yeah, that's right. So, yeah, our previous self, I guess our previous incarnation, got backstabbed by his own friend who got, yeah, brainwashed by Calamos, and then Serenica ended up not being able to see him again and died completely in her sorrows. That's totally not tragic in any ways. With the truth now laid bare, the seer also reveals his true identity. He is a small part of good that remains in the soul of the Luminary's companion and murderer, Morkant. They then take the Wheel of Time that the Watchers give them to the Tower of Lost Time, where they meet with the Timekeeper, who is in truth the sage Serenica. With her guidance, Serena and Veronica play a melody which, through the power of the Sword of Light, causes the great whale Cetacea to take on a triumphant new form. Ready to do battle with Calamos at last, they climb aboard their impressively attired companion. That is true and all. We technically can go fight Calamos right now. Like, we have everything to do so, but I believe we also need to get a stronger Sword of Light before we can truly be ready. So, here's also another thing. If you were here for the last session, you probably saw me go fight a giant sort of crystal Loxor or something, how you pronounce it. Your little thing at the bottom exposes me even if I don't see anything. Hello, Mass. Yes, it does. I do see you pop in and such. That's how I keep an eye on any bots that show up and don't say anything either. Thank you for dropping by, regardless. I know you don't say anything or anything like that, and you just want to lurk. That's totally fine. it's just nice to see your company, even if you don't say anything. But anyways, I'll let you lurk then. I'll try and do my best to explain where we're at the moment. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, how am I doing? I think I'm doing okay. We've been pretty, been exposed anyways, might as well talk now. Yeah, maybe. We did have to cancel our D&D session yesterday, which kind of sucked. But, it gave me more time to, I guess, rest up and such. I did do a bunch of grinding for this game, as you can see. I think we started at level 52 last time, but now we're, like, in the 57s. But yeah, that's the thing. So, the Crystal Loxel I went to go fight, that turns out to be an endgame sort of optional boss. And that means I was completely underprepared for it. You need to be in the high 60s to 70s to fight that thing, because it cheats super, super hard. Apparently can move 3 times, which I think we saw, and it killed like 3 of our party members. So we were actually lucky to get out of that alive, let alone just like even consider fighting it. That was a really bad idea. And he's not the only one. Apparently there's like 4 other bosses that are like that are really, really strong and hidden around the world. I'm about to start up a D&D campaign as well. I've got 4 gremlins. Nice. Our DM is considering bringing in another person, but we're still, I guess we have to wait for a little while because we're about to do a big major thing in our D&D story, so can't really do that right now as we were missing a person. Are you guys doing a homebrewing thing? No, our DM's following a book. So we need to go to Phenomenon, Mount Pang, Helidor, Otto, Gallipolis. Okay, so there's a part. The witch campaign. I'm gonna do Curse of the Strand. I can't remember off the top of my head what our campaign is called. Unfortunately, I would like to, but like our entire the entirety of our stuff's all like squished up with stuff because our party likes to send memes. Call of the Netherdeep, that's what it is. That's the one we're doing. Alright. Whilst I talk, I'm gonna head over to the Watchers first. I think that's what we'll do. Let's go pick up these quests so that if we need to do them, we'll be ready to do them. Got all my players to give me a couple of test rolls to check their general luck. No one rolled above 10 after 10 rolls each. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, we have to do a heist in ours. So we've been doing a little bit of planning and such, but the problem is that a lot of that planning could easily get thrown out the window. I'm lucky that the DM can hide my rolls. Nice. Okay, let's see. I know I talked to the one near the item shop. I think I might have talked to the one near the inn. Maybe it's the place of legends that I need to go talk to. Oh, those guys would all die in the first encounter. Yeah, luck does play a big factor into it. Google Dice is broken. Are you using still Google Dice? You don't use D&D Beyond? That's what we have to use. Got my own dice now. Nice. Alright. Going the right way. Yeah, judging by the fact that a couple of the things that we need to do for quests involve us to be a lot higher level, there's a lot of stuff we could get done. Wait, is it this guy? Let's see. I think this is it, yeah. Don't think I can use them for D&D though. Yeah, I guess if you were doing it and playing it out, like... How do you actually buy imbalanced dice? You mean they're rigged? How do you do that? Oh goodness. Was love, true love, Erdwin and Serenica, heroes of legend, soulmates. Exchanged bracelets long ago. Bracelets to symbolize love, but was impossible, tragic. Could not be together. Meant to be together, but could not be. So sad. I have wish to commemorate their love. Put bracelets on statues, matching bracelets. Not be together, but can be in this at least. Small thing, but something, not nothing. Have bracelet of Serenica, but not Erdwin. Lost since ancient times. Please, Luminary, find bracelet of Erdwin, bring it to me. Oh, so we can get Lumos to be stronger if we do this. Thank you, have faith. New Luminary would accept. Would understand. Bracelet lost but can be found. Perhaps Erdwin died. Drustin tended to him. Kept his possessions safe. Drustin founded kingdom. Zarust. Built labyrinth. Deep underground. Hid treasures there. Many treasures. Bracelet too, perhaps. Find bracelet. Bracelet of Erdwin. Bring bracelets together. Together at last. Good luck. Seems to consistently roll pretty high, like 15 to 20. Might also be a result of the way the numbers are put on, though. Yeah, I guess you'd have to just do a bunch of testing to see if there's a chance that that's what's happening. Alrighty, so it's a good thing we picked up that quest, because we technically need to go do the labyrinth at some point. That's probably what we'll be doing a lot today, is just the labyrinth stuff. Because that will give us a good chance to, like, grind up levels if we're going to be doing a lot of the other quests. Especially since we need to go and, there's a couple of things on the agenda. We need to go and get the materials to make another sort of light. Do 100 rolls, yeah, that's the only way to do a good test. Good luck with that. We did get the quest up there. I don't think there's any quests. It didn't say the quest was in a castle or anything. It might be downtown. Yeah, it is downtown. Oh, it's Miss Bev. We haven't talked to her for so long. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, who's that? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's the lady who knows Eric quite well when we first started this journey. Oh, by the way, is your husband safe? One begs your pardon. One's husband is safe and sound and that awful creature's been taught a lesson? Why, that's the most wonderful news. Simply to know he is alive and well is more value to one than any treasure. One hopes he finds his way home soon. Okay. Totally not necessary to talk to her, but I felt like it was definitely worth talking to her. I mean, she is the one who was worried about her husband being in trouble. We did save Dirk, so he's all good. Alright, how do I get to downtown from here? Man, I was wearing the exact same thing, I think, when I came downtown. Like, way back in the day. A whole year in the past. Then we have to also go check out, there's odd that there's one quest that just seems to, I don't know, not be available yet? So I don't know what that's about. Also, there's a locked door here. Interesting. Well, it was a good thing I went down here. Yay, monies. Probably will need the money once I have to start, like, forging a bunch of stuff to try and get them perfects. Hehehe. I knew— oh no, this is a different woman. But I do remember the name, Mistress Bev. Well, along a sword in the stars, didn't I? Now, I used to make a decent living telling fortunes and flogging a little holy water on the side, but since them flipping monsters went and got loads tougher, the holy water stopped working. That meant people stopped buying it, and I've been losing sleep ever since. I don't want to end up on the streets, do I? Anyways, I took a little look at what's up ahead, and I see me knight in shining armor. Yeah, that's me. I guess. It was a silky-haired lad with a kind heart. Was keen as mustard to find me the divine Jew I need to power up me merchandise and get me business back on its feet. So come on, darling. What do you say? I've definitely not got the armor on at the moment, but I mean, the hair works out. Some divine Jew. Hee. I knew you'd say that. Nothing gets past the magnificent Mistress Bev. Now clear out your lug holes and listen up. Divine Dew comes rolling off the leaves of none other than the world tree itself. According to what I saw in me crystal ball, there are all these waterfalls and little ponds up in the first forest. If you have a poke around there, you're bound to find some. Go and find some Divine Dew and bring it back to Mistress Bev. Know you'll do it. It's written in the stars. So, Divine Dew, huh? I feel like I've picked it up at some point. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Let's see. It might be one of those items where it's like you need to go now after picking up said quest, that'll show up. Yeah, I think it's one of those ones. I don't see it in my inventory. Alright. Let's see. I guess we could go over to... Oh wait, there was another thing in Helidor, wasn't there? I just gotta remember where I'm picking up all this stuff. A boisterous boy hiding somewhere in Helidor. See if you can't find him and ask him what's up. Okay, so there is one other... Ah, there it is. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, it's the opposite side of the map, goodness. The map flipped in my brain. Also, I think I remember last session I did for Mario & Rabbids, and I said, oh, Sparks of Hope is pretty much done for now, and we'll probably have to wait till the end of the year. Never mind. Trailer literally just came out today, saying that the next DLC part comes out at the end of this month. So yeah, I guess we'll be back to Mario & Rabbids rather sooner than we thought. Yeah, and there I was thinking this was the perfect spot. Hang about. You ain't who I thought you were. I thought me mates and rumbled me. We're playing hide and seek, you see. But if some bloke with a silly hairdo can just happen to cross me like that, I can't be hiding very well, can I? Yeah, must be losing me touch. Sounds like I'm gonna have to up me game, and that means getting some tips from the one and only all-time hide and seek master. The problem is, he's a real pain to find, and as you might expect. But I've got the perfect plan. I'm gonna get you to find him for me. You'd do that for me, wouldn't ya? Well, wouldn't ya? The boy wants you to search for a hide-and-seek legend and then have them teach you their tricks. You get a bunch of mini-medals from it. Nice one. Now, all-time hide-and-seek master I'm talking about ain't gonna be easy to track down, but he happened to know he's somewhere in Octagonia. Head to the orphanage and have a sniff around. The kids there are pretty into their hide-and-seek, so they should be able to point you in the right direction. Now you see me quest. Wait a second, wasn't there some sort of fighter there who had, like... I don't know if that's the same guy. I do remember, like, ages ago there was, like, a quest where you had to get an autograph on some dude who was just really good at hiding. That's how he won all these battles. It's just nobody noticed him, which is funny. Don't think that's the same dude, but... Pang Lai. I don't even think I can... Can I warp up to Pang Lai? Let me see if I can warp up there. I don't think I can. There doesn't seem to be much of a in ways of, if I remember rightly, off the top of my head. Angrilar. Yeah, I think Angrilar Field of Discipline. Yeah, there's no real way of me warping to the... I'd have to climb up myself. Well, might as well get going. Ah, yes, we also have to go back to, I guess, Mount Fuji at some point. Because we do need, no, wait, I gotta go the other way. I gotta go down the mountain. So, we can make a second sort of light, because we technically know where most of the stuff is. Here's the problem, though. Is, we don't have the key again, I don't think. Okay. They'll just let us go, I guess. So, we need a key to get into the Crucible, but I guess that didn't come back into the past with us somehow? Or maybe the key, we just left the key in the door and didn't bother bringing it back because we thought we never needed to go back into the Crucible. Which I guess makes sense. Normally, we wouldn't need to go back into the Crucible. Are you kidding me? He gets to attack first? That's bull. I attacked him first. Anyways, I also, well, I did a bit of training, I gotta say. I also made it that, these guys will use their pep skills straight away if they do get it, just to speed things up. I did get a couple of new pep like powers activated, but unfortunately that's obviously all off stream, which kind of sucks because some of them are really good. No, Eric, how did you miss? Because I'm pretty sure this thing can explode, which, you know, kind of don't want that to happen. Alright, that's what we want. Want to go up. Thank you very much. Interesting, its eyes went back to red. I think it was green before. Why can't we have a green-eyed dragon? I can't remember if all these enemies were here last time. Pretty sure the horses weren't. Anyways, we're just here to pick up a quest, that's all. Don't need to waste too much time here. Update on the rolls. Currently averaging 16 at 50 rolls. That's, odd. Doesn't seem to be a low dice, it just seems a tad bit imbalanced. So just, you think it's just a poorly made dice as opposed to you purposely rigged it. Okay. Yeah, there is a campfire up here. I guess last time I came up here, last time I came up here, I just went straight to the top and didn't even see this campsite or the goddess statue here. Actually, I should ask it when next we go up. 11, 8, 91. 91. Yeah, so I guess me and Eric are close to leveling up, but no one else. I'd heard that the summit of Mount Penglai commanded a most marvelous view, but this surpasses all my expectations. It's simply breathtaking. I shall paint this image onto the canvas of my heart and remember it until my dying day. Loaded dices will get you a specific number no matter what, right? I think that's how they work. I mean, the problem is with a loaded dice, I guess you wouldn't want it to get the same number over and over again, right? Because that would be suspicious, right? Let's see. Loaded weighted cheat crook dice. One that's been tampered so it would land with specific face upwards more or less often than a face dice would. Yeah, so I don't know if it means that only one specific face will be up more or others. Anyways, my name is Hugo, and I have devoted my life to traveling the world in search of the most marvelous views in existence. Now, I know we've only just met, but I have a very strong suspicion that you found in you a soulmate. A fellow devotee of jaw-dropping views and transcendent vistas. With your youthful vigor and limber limbs, I have a feeling you may be able to witness the most marvelous view of all. So, how about it? Do you want to join me in the exalted ranks of the scenery seekers? Hugo wants you to help him search for some stunning scenes and to get a fantastic. Then maybe it is loaded. It might be, because I think it's not just one specific face, it's more like multiple faces or something. Let's see. I knew it. I could tell from your face that you were a kindred spirit. Yeah, I guess I like exploring. May I heartily welcome you to the most exclusive club imaginable, the Secretive Association of the Scenery Seekers. Yay! Now, without further ado, let me point you in the direction of the most marvelous sight of all, the view from the soaring, cloud-kissed heights utilized by the legendary Vincino Turissimo. Why does this sound like something that's a reference to something? It probably is, I just don't know it. It sounds like an important person whose name's been just mixed up. A member of our order. According to his celebrated writings, there is a great mountain to the south of Helidor, from which a truly unparalleled view of Erdrea can be enjoyed. Apparently, he experienced something of an epiphany upon seeing it, and carved his thoughts into the trunk of a nearby tree, that they might be preserved forever, but he never diverged exactly what it was he wrote. I want you to do something for me. Head into the rocky south of the Helidor, find that mountain, and share with me the insights of my hero and mentor. I'd go myself, but I'm afraid my knees are not what they were. Huh? What are you talking about? I took a dragon up here. What do you mean your knees aren't that good? How did you get up here? It is so much easier to climb the Tor than it is to climb this. Searched up the name to see a bunch of old Italians. Maybe that's what it's referencing. Please, as a new member of our order, you must do this. You simply must. Mr. Vistra. Yeah, I what is he on about? It's harder to climb up this mountain than it is to climb up the other mountain. Anyways. It is cold up here. The peak of Mount Panglai is a very spiritual place. It's said to be close to the void, the borderland that separates the world of the living and the dead. In fact, they say that if the correct ritual is performed, ye can take leave of your body and visit that place yourself. I've not been there myself, mind you, so it's probably best to take all that with a wee pinch of salt. Well, in a different timeline you did. Anyways, let's get down from here. But yeah, I like how he's like, oh, I can't climb the Tor. It's somehow you're able to climb this thing? Anyways. It's time to go to Gallipolis and find out what our dear prince wants to talk about. Considering the way things have ended up in terms of the story. I wonder if things have changed. I guess the biggest issue would be that, oh, yeah. Yeah, just don't look up. Oh, it is you, Prince Faris's friend. Welcome back to Gallipolis, and 1,000 thank yous for all you have done. These are worrying times indeed for our kingdom. First, Erdwin's lantern descends. Now the sinister Dark Star makes an appearance. Countless people have already fled the city. I have no doubt that the Sultan and Sultana are gravely concerned. They would appreciate a visit from you, I'm sure of it. Seems the Sultan's got himself pretty het up about this Dark Star. Well, I cannot blame him. He needs to stay strong for his people. Still, when all's said and done, he'll always do what's best for his kingdom. But I've not got the slightest doubt about it. There are people here who might like to flee, but who can't go and start new lives somewhere else just like that. They're fearful for the future, but they have no choice but to go on. We must stand by them and banish evil from the world. Do you remember, honey? This is where we met for the first time. People will write books about it one day, mark my words. This is always going to be a special place for me. That's why I'm not going to let it be ruined by that stupid Dark Star. Come on, darling, we got work to do. I heard that Prince Faris and his men are planning on taking on the monsters that are roaming around the kingdom. I know he's not a big wimp like he used to be, but still, I really wonder whether he can handle this.
Oi.
Gallipolis prides itself on its fighting prowess of its desert knights, but even they will struggle to defend the people from the monsters threatening the kingdom. Still, we have no choice but to leave this fight to them. We must focus on dealing with that Dark Star. It seems there's always time for horse racing in Gallipolis, no matter how bad things get. Oh, and it looks like they added an even tougher challenge. Perhaps taking part would be a good way to clear your head. This isn't the Gallipolis I remember. All life seems to be drained out of the place. Well, I guess I can't blame the people for wanting to get away from that thing. If I were in their shoes, I'd probably do the same. Yeah, it's not something you want to wake up to every morning. Gallipolis gets the short end of the stick, don't they? But I also like how they're just still having the horse racing, you know, going. It's all so terrible. Erdwin's lantern has fallen, now the Dark Star has risen. What is happening, please? Yeah, I guess nobody's told the kids what's happening. But there is actually an importance to the horse racing that Serena did mention. Because, I guess if you guys remember, the forging hammer was supposed to be a prize in the horse racing. And since, I guess, Mortigan didn't cause us to lose like a whole year of our life in recuperation from our injuries, those races are still going, and that hammer is most likely one of the prizes that we need to do. Anyways, time to talk to Prince Faris and see what's up about him. Long time no see. Ah, my dear Lumos. I was hoping that you'd come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know I can always count on my old friend. Now, as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I am a practical prince, and I'd like to try and find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I'll reward you handsomely, of course. Prince Faris wants you to bring him a pepper tree branch to help his knight's focus. You'll get 4 of these pep pips. Now, by the ways, this is a very, very important quest to do. If you want to actually finish the end game, like some really hard stuff, you need to do this quest. There's no, doubt about it. I knew I could count on you, old friend. I would have asked one of my servants, but the pepper tree grows in a rather tricky location. Thank goodness you came along when you did. The location in question is an elevated area in the northern part of the first forest. I have heard that only certain special people are allowed to enter this place, but that is a trivial detail. You will have no problem gaining access, I'm sure. 1,000 thank yous once again for agreeing to help, old friend. It would seem that the future of Gallipolis is in our hands once more. Perfectly pepped paladins. Also, there's another thing that we're here for. It's one of these books, I believe. I'm not sure which one, but it's one of these. It is not this one. We've read this one before, so I'm just going to skip it. Thank goodness I can just waggle my control stick to just... Too long didn't read it. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Lumos can only make out the words Ye Drustanid, Secret of Ye Flames. One single word encapsulates all that I have learned of the art of offense in my long and storied career. Fire. As ye fire sweeps unbidden and unbowed through fields, so sweep through thine enemies, striking swift and true. No defense can stand before such an onslaught. Lumos has uncovered one of Drustan's teachings and learnt the secret of offense. Alrighty. So yeah, that's one of the books I do remember finding. The other book is, I believe it's over in Helidor, so we'll have to go there. Curious, let's talk to these guys, why not? Ah, my dear Lumos, how wonderful to see you again. Alas, I fear you have chosen a dark time to visit us. The star that looms large above the celestial sands threatens all Gallipolis, all Erdrea, in fact. I've dispatched my finest desert knights to investigate it, but my main concern at the moment is the sheer number of my subjects who are fleeing the city in terror. I feel it is my duty to give my fellow Gallipolians a reason to stay, which is why I arranged a racing extravaganza for their pleasure. Your participation would be most greatly appreciated. Guess he wants me to go in. Oh, my dear Lumos, it's always a pleasure to have you visit us in Gallipolis. Though you have come at a most difficult time, my husband and Faris have taken it upon themselves to deal with the Dark Star, and are refusing to so much as sleep until they have found a solution. Perhaps you could speak with them. Having proved so helpful to us before, you may well be able to prove the inspiration they need. Oh my god. I also wanted to swivel the camera around. He's back. That one dude. If you remember, when Erdwin's lantern was falling, there was this one dude who trespassed and ended up here. This man has entered the palace unbidden and uninvited, simply in order to gaze at the Dark Star. What could he possibly find so fascinating about it? Typical that the palace balcony would be the perfect spot for which to view this portentous phenomenon and bring the lower orders running. He's back again. God blimey, fancy us getting to see a massive, great big star up close like that. Talk about lucky, eh? Have you seen how big that thing is? It's bleeding massive. Oi, Starface. I'm pretty big myself, but you take the bleeding biscuit, you do. He's just looking at it again. This man is like a moth to a flame. How does he keep getting away with this? Oh goodness. He's just chilling up there, enjoying looking at a giant, dark, evil star. I mean, you do you, dude, but, like, you're gonna go blind if you keep staring at it. Anyways, I need to go to Helidor Castle real quick, and we're going to go... I believe it's in Jasper's room, is where the particular book we're looking for is located. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can always look up the locations of the books, but I'm pretty sure, like... There's a bit of fuss at the castle of late. Folks keep seeing a weird, shadowy thing floating about the place. Doesn't seem like it means any harm, but no one knows what it is, so people are a little uneasy, which is understandable, I suppose. I just heard that it appears in the garden in the central courtyard. A maid screamed and ran for her life, apparently. What in the world can it be? Yes, there is actually something important we need to do here at this castle, but we're not going to do that just yet. Because I don't think I'm high enough level to deal with that right now. But we will do that soon. Each of the various locations we've been to all have things that we can do, essentially. I don't remember where... Well, there's two rooms there. That might be it. I'm trying to remember where Jasper and Hendrik's rooms are, because I don't explore this place very often. I mean, the last time we saw it was completely destroyed. And I know. Yeah, there's Queen's things. I got Princess Jade's room looking spick and span, so it will be ready for her when she gets back. She was gone for so long and must have been through so much. The least we can do for her is make sure she has a nice room to come home to. Man, she sleeps good. Fancy room is fancy. There's an old time-worn diary covered in a child's scribblings. Lumos takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. With faltering lines, someone's drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks? One of them has a beard, the other one's wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustrations it says, "My daddy and me." And then Lumos immediately gets whacked over the back of the head from Jade for reading her diary. Come on, let's go and tell my father what we've discovered. He'll be desperate to learn more of this dark star's true nature. Cannot be sure, but it seems the regular folk of Helidor weren't much affected by their king being possessed by Mordegon. If the truth hadn't come out, he'd likely still be seen as a normal ruler, hiding in plain sight. Can you imagine, honey? If we hadn't discovered the truth, Mordegon might still be posing as the king of Helidor. Brr, thought of it makes me shiver. I dread to think what would have happened to the kingdom if he had stayed in charge. It seems like the people here who will never accept that their king was the Lord of Shadow's puppet. I suppose it's not surprising, though. They just kept their heads down and got on with their lives. So I suppose they never noticed anything was wrong. As a soldier of Helidor, it is my sworn duty to protect the people of this realm. Now, however, I have others to protect. I must fight for the peace and security of all the people of the world. Whenever we come to Helidor, I get the feeling that Jade is more relaxed than usual. Well, it is her home, I suppose. It's only natural she'd be relieved to finally make it back after so many years away. It's kind of weird, right? If I'd never met the seer, I might have never known that my destiny was to join you. Might never have fought beside the luminary on a quest to save the world. Guess you never know quite how life's gonna pan out, huh? It's never boring, that's for sure. There is something we have to do for you, Eric. I guess we'll have to head that way at some point. Let's see. Well, Jade says that we might have to talk to her father, so I'm gonna do that anyways. Why not talk to all the NPCs? There's so much dialogue in this game, like, you miss a lot if you just don't talk to some NPCs. Ah, Luminary, you have returned. So tell me, what have you learned? Lumos tells King Carnelian everything he discovered after visiting the Watchers. The Dark One has returned. The people of our world are ignorant to this fiend, this Calamos, but ignorance will not protect them. No, nothing is done, this evil will grow until it consumes us all. You are the Luminary. Only you can face Calamos. Only you can end this. Well, at least you now know, dude. Alright, off we go. One moment, if you would. Hmm? Honored luminary, will you permit me and my daughter a few moments alone? Yeah, sure. I realize I don't think I saw this cutscene because I never went back to King Carnelian. So yeah, you just miss a lot of stuff if you don't go back and talk to people. Despite Mordegon's machinations, my subjects have remained content. My kingdom has remained free of undue suffering. Alas, you, my dear, are not so lucky. I cannot help but wonder how things might have been if I remained by your side on that fateful day. Perhaps Mordegon would not have possessed me. Perhaps I would not have missed all those years with my beloved daughter. If only I had been better, stronger, perhaps I could have resisted him. You were meant to know only peace, to be the princess of a great kingdom, blissfully ignorant of the woes of the world. But no, instead you fought. But you have fought enough. It is time to come home, claim your birthright, to live in peace and privilege here with me in Helidor. Oh, Father. I wouldn't change any of it. I wouldn't change a single day. I've been traveling now for many years, searching for something. Meaning, I suppose. And it has been hard, sometimes unbearably so. But it was worth it. I found what I was looking for in the end. You, Father, Rab, my friends, the people of Helidor, all the people of Erdrea, in fact. These are what give life meaning, and they need protecting. And I will do whatever it takes to protect them, all of them. You do your kingdom and your father proud. I had thought to save this for the day you took the throne, but I see now that it is time. This tiara is very precious. It once belonged to your mother. Thank you, Father. It's beautiful. Now go. Do what you must do. And when all is ended, and peace has returned, you must come home to us. To Helidor. Of course. I'm looking forward to it. It's been tough, but all those long years I spent exiled from Helidor have taught me a lot. I've learned what's important in life. Of course, I treasure my father, my kingdom, and my companions. More than that, I treasure every living thing in Erdrea. I will fight for them all. When we take on Kalamos, we will be fighting for the future of our entire world and everyone in it. And we will win. Jade felt like a daughter to me for years now. It's time for her to be with her real father. Now that Mordegon is no more, my old friend Carnelian can begin to make up for lost time and start getting to know his beloved daughter. Aye, they have a bright future ahead of them. I'm sure of it.
Nani?
If Jade is King Carnelian's only child, does that mean she's going to be queen one day? Well, I'm sure she'll do great. She's tough, she's kind-hearted. Her people are going to love her to bits. The golden tiara that King Carnelian gave us really suits Jade's jet black hair. You'll encourage her to wear it, won't you? It belonged to her mother, so I just know she'll enjoy putting it on. as a humble servant of Helidor, and know how much the return of Princess Jade means to the people of this kingdom. In a world filled with so much darkness and despair, she will bring the light of hope into their lives. Seeing Jade back in her hometown does make me miss Arborea. Oh, but don't worry, Lumos. We're not going to abandon you. We'll stand beside you until we have fulfilled our duty. I've never had anyone around when I was a kid, so I can't really imagine what it would be like to have a mom and dad. Seeing how happy Jade and her old man look when they're together, though, makes me feel like I might be missing out. Oh. Yeah, actually it's kind of funny because Eric mentioned about parents very, very vaguely, but that was when he was missing his memories. So, let's see. Is it just forward, I guess? Trying to figure out this place. It's confusing, to say the least. Oh wait, I think I know. No, yeah, there we go. Just have to go this way. And he was wondering what his parents were like, but I guess, yeah, he must have not known them, like, even with his memories at all. Is it these rooms? I don't know. Let me just check. Yeah, this is Jasper's room. This is it. It's one of these books, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we already know that one. Is it this one? Nope. We've already read that one. That's about the shield. So it's ancient book here. Though I have written much concerning the techniques by which a warrior might perfect his craft, these techniques are all as naught if he be not sound of heart and mind. Come what may, a calm, clear spirit shall see thee through. This is ye heart that victory is won. I've uncovered one of Drustan's teachings and learnt the secret of the spirit. Alrighty, so that's 2 of them so far. Let me just see also, like, did we actually get a tiara of some sort? Yes, we did. It's an actual weapon. A hallowed headband that provides protection against all kinds of enchantments and incantations. Actually, now that you think about it, let me see. Whoa, and it gives her a nice chunk of defense, too. But I guess the interesting thing about that tiara would be that if she had that on, she might have not fallen under Booga's spell way back in the day. In the previous timeline. There's been this horrible shadowy thing floating about the courtyard here lately. Apparently, it's there right now, on the other side of this door. Well, I'm not going anywhere near it. It's next to the Yggdrasil branch as well. Do I want to investigate it now? I think I want to save before I go investigate it. Just in case. We haven't really done much except pick up a bunch of quests, and the last thing I want to do is redo all those quests and pickups again. Yeah. Let's go investigate what this shadowy thing is. Yeah, that looks pretty shadowy. Dark form hovers in the air under the tree. What is that thing? It seems very interested in that tree for some reason. Wonder what it wants. Wait a second. Is it just me, or is that big rooty thing wrapped around the tree glowing? I think you should take a closer look, Lumos. Touch the Yggdrasil root. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why, hmm? Tell me why. Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time, it is I who has been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity. Everyone else is like, what was that all about? And I'm like, oh god, don't tell him about the other... So, what did we just see? Just ignore the second half of that. Don't worry about it, Eric. Just ignore the second half. Definitely not time related. At the end there, that looked like the throne room in Helidor. Place was a ruin, and that man Hendrik was doing battle with. Could it have been Jasper? Cannot say for certain. Yet I've seen that scene before. Somewhere. So yeah, if this puts on the theory stronger that the worlds got merged, if you want to believe the merged theory of the timelines, is that our party members actually do have flashes of the future as well. And the fact that Hendrik actually remembers something that technically never happened in this timeline. The shadow. Could it have something to do with the vision we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it. Well, I guess we gotta go and figure it out. That poor maid's like, no, it came in here instead. I didn't want to see it anymore. Please. That thing just went into the castle. Normally it just vanishes as quickly as it appeared. Did something happen in the courtyard, I wonder? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Alright, where did it go? Where are you? Gotta love how, like, none of the soldiers are able to do anything. That eerie black shadow just went into the dining hall. Ugh, seeing it is enough to turn my stomach. You're a soldier. You're supposed to fight things like this. The thing just floated into the kitchen. I heard the rumors, but I'd never seen it for myself. When it went past me, a chill went right down my spine. It's not a ghost, is it? Or whatever it is, I don't like it. Just imagining all the people are just seeing this ghostly thing and just a party of like 8 people just running around chasing after it. You know that black shadowy thing everyone's talking about? Well, it just headed through that door on the left towards the larder. Seems like it's hovering in front of a dresser in there. I'm not sure what it's after. It hasn't attacked anyone, and it doesn't make the milk go sour, so I suppose things could be worse. Apparently, ghosts have the power to make milk sour. Please keep on note. If your milk has gone sour, your house may be possessed. Or your fridge, one of the two. This mangy moggy's here got its tail in a right old twist about something, went flying out of the larder a minute ago and it's been staring at the door and growling ever since. Didn't see it myself, but I reckon it must be that black shadow thing everyone's been on about. Must have slipped in there while I wasn't looking. Cat staring intently at the larder door and growling. Don't worry, Cat. I've got this. Coming through. Excuse me, sir. It's gone. Something gave me the sense it was looking at the dresser. Of course. This is the dresser behind which lies the passage to the king's chambers. Only 2 people besides the king have ever known of its existence. I am one, and Jasper was the other. When we were boys, we would often get up to no good. We hatched a plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Truly, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect the kingdom together. And I truly believe that we would. No matter. Now we are here, and that shade must have led us here for a reason. He's trying to tell me something. Hendrik, I think if you put 2 and 2 together, I think it's pretty obvious. We must go to Jasper's old room. There's something I need to see. Well, at least he seems to get an idea of what's happening. Hendrik is, I wouldn't say he's not the sharpest tool, but he's definitely has a bit of an issue when it comes to, like, I guess, putting two and two together. That's kind of the issue that happened with the whole Jasper thing. The apparition just entered Sir Jasper's old chambers. My duty as a guard is to chase off any intruders, but this is beyond my pay grade. Besides, it sounds strange to say it, but it seems at home in there. It's a well-worn journal. Its entries are written in a neat hand. It is a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Puerto Valor. In that short time, he has grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he sparred with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger, his sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he'd knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategy. It was never enough. Yet again he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this. Or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared? But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Helidor. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. So this is Jasper's journal. He writes what his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess I had no idea this is how he felt. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I'd cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. If I am not mistaken, the apparition will appear next in the banqueting hall. Might I request we go there and see if my intuition is correct? I get the distinct feeling that Black Shadow has something it wishes to tell me. If we track it down, I believe we will learn more. Come, let us follow it without delay. That vision we saw in the courtyard was truly terrifying. It was as though our entire world had been engulfed by darkness. Do you think that really happened? But when? How? Oh, it's frightening to even think about it. Great. If we didn't have enough to worry about, now we've got ourselves a weird black shadow haunting Helidor Castle. At least we can count on you not to panic about it. You always know how to keep a cool head in a crisis. Yeah, I think I do my best with that. Whatever that black shadowy thing is, I get a feeling we can't just ignore it. Come on, let's do what Hendrik said and get after it. You know, honey, if I've learned anything from our time together, it's that if there's something strange going on, we're going to need to get to the bottom of it. Come on, let's follow Hendrik's lead and get after that shadow. I cannot for the life of me work it out. The roots of Yggdrasil are only meant to show ye visions of things that actually happened. What we saw was different, wasn't it? I mean, it was Helidor Castle, but it was in a right old state. And as for Jasper, well, he was more beast than man. Oh, it's all very strange. Yeah, don't worry about it, Grandpa. It's fine, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. I'm sure Yggdrasil knows what it's doing. There's no doubt about it. The vision the Yggdrasil root showed us was the throne room of Helidor Castle. It may have lain in ruins, but I know my home when I see it. Don't ask me why, but I get a strong feeling that apparition has some connection with Helidor Castle and with Hendrik. The dark floating thing came out of the room just now and floated down the corridor towards the banquet hall. So what is it doing, I wonder? I thought that horrible thing had vanished, but it's back, and this time it's in the banquet hall. Why can't someone tell me what's going on? It's just everyone standing there just shocked. It's been years now since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended. Tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety. Little did we know, the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by that fiend Morrigan. Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day. But I did not rescue him alone. Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized. This must have been Morrigan's plan all along, to wound Jasper, let the darkness fester in his heart, then use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become? I mean, you're not the only one, Hendrik. Apparently nobody else could tell that Morrigan had, like, possessed King Carnelian. Not even Rab, and Rab's, like, been friends with King Carnelian for, like, years. Why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul? It is you. Come. We must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important to tell us. I just saw that thing going up the stairs. You know, I can't explain why. Something about it just makes me feel so sad. I have no idea what it is, but I'm certain that it is desperately trying to tell us something. Wow! It swooshed right past my face! I mean, I've been neglectful in my duties and I let an intruder past. Ahem. The proud men of Hellador shall defend their king and castle no matter what may come to pass. We remain stoic and composed to the end. Or so I had always thought. The guards on the stairs seemed anything but calm and collected just now. Hope nothing untoward has happened. Dude, did you not see the ghost walk past us? Alright. Guess we gotta go on a journey. I still like how all the guards are just like, well, this, like, what am I supposed to do with this? The sinister apparition that has been haunting the castle seems to have taken up position on the balcony through the main doors. There's something mournful in that inky black figure, something that speaks to my muse. Perhaps I shall pen a melancholy ballad once this is all over. I still can't get over that a lot of the bards have like a very similar hairstyle and facial style to Lumos. You guys could almost be cousins. Maybe in a different life. Mr. Luminary, sir. Sir Hendrik, sir. That shadowy thing is on the other side of this door, sirs. I don't have the faintest idea what it's doing up here. Perhaps it wants to enjoy the view from the balcony? I doubt that's what it is, but you know. Where'd you go? There he is. Oop, there's a sparkly though. I'm gonna pick that up. And I bet you it's gonna be another coin. For some reason, there's a coin always here. Yeah, there's always a single coin right in this corner. I'm starting to suspect that there's a tockle that just keeps stealing someone's coins and putting one there. A dark figure seems to know about my past, that of Jasper. I wonder, could it really be? Come, Lumos. Let's go after it. I feel that it has something important it wants to show us. Whatever Hendrik says, I still can't forgive Jasper for what he's done. He's a nasty piece of work, and that's that. Still, Hendrik was his friend, so we have to give him a chance to help Jasper. Let's get after that weird black thing. I'm sure you're feeling all sorts of things about Jasper, but you know what, honey? You need to remember that thing your granddad told you. What was it again? Something about not wasting your life bearing grudges, right? Well, he knew what he was talking about. Don't brood on the past. Let's get after that shadow. Thinking back to the day Dundrasil was attacked, we all lost so much, not least Hendrik and Jasper. I remember that the day when everything changed. When I fled Dundrasil Castle and left Hendrik and Jasper behind, I felt like I was losing two brothers. Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't have been better to stay. Maybe I could have done something to stop all this happening. Jade, weren't you like 4 years old back then? I don't think there would have been much you could have done. Morrigan really is a piece of work. He uses the darkness in people's hearts and turns them into his puppets. It's just not right. I mean, I'm not exactly Jasper's biggest fan, but no one deserves this. Yeah, you would probably not be on good terms with Jasper because he got whacked in the back when we were at Gondolia. Hearing about what happened between Hendrik and Jasper is so sad. It just shows that no matter how close two people may be, things can always come between them. Yeah, especially in Act 2, there's certainly something that happened between Serena and Veronica. Alright. Sun is setting.
懐かしいな。ここは幼い頃、
We sparred here
ホメロスと手合わ
when
せ
we
を
were
してい
younger.
た場所だ。ホメロス
Jasper,
なのか?
show yourself. They say those the monsters take before they're finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper like as not. Why? Why did this happen to me? Why? I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone. I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits. Something tells me we don't have much of a choice. Let's do this. This is not your fight. I must face him alone. Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness left behind him. Darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy. Alone. Alright. And if that's what you want, Hendrik, let us bring this to an end. Come, Jasper. It is time at last. Jasper drew near. Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering once and for all. Alright. Goodness, I have not fought this guy with Hendrik before, so... Don't like that defense drop. I'm gonna heal again. Alright. I can buff myself. just gonna... It looks like Jasper's stuff is not hitting as hard anymore, so now I can focus on attack. Ah, cool, he's transformed into that thing. To think you have fallen so far.
お前の闇はこれほどまでに
It's not easy fight. I'm gonna run out of MP if I'm not careful. Probably I should have given Hendrik some stuff to work with. So, this is the power of darkness. What do I want to do? God. That's the wrong one, I should have done buff. Doesn't matter because he just wiped it all. Why? Why? How much... Do I have any items that give me... No, I don't. God. I might fail this fight, which kind of sucks. I don't have any... Don't have any more spells to heal. Yeah. No, this isn't over. Hendrik's strength is restored. Must face him again. Please do not deny me of this. Okay. I'm guessing I'm just sort of put in a situation where I have to fight him. Alright. We're gonna play this a bit more safer. Yeah. Okay. At least I know what to do. Also, just notice that a lot of Jasper's abilities actually mirror a lot of Lumos's abilities. Like that attack he just did. I think that's an attack that Lumos can do, but a light version of it. Okay, so I made it to this stage. Okay, I've made it to this stage. A little bit better now. I'm going to ignore that phone call because I know there's people who can take it besides me. Okay. I'm in a much better position now.
固めろ。波動は我にあり。
I think I might put magic barrier on this turn. What's he look? He's still in the white, so I don't know if I'm actually doing the damage I need to. Power of Darkness leaves Jasper's body. Jasper returns to his former self. Jasper, can you hear me? When was it that our paths diverged? Were we truly once allies? My voice no longer reaches him. I am partly to blame for your pain. It is my duty to end it. Jasper writhes in agony as the darkness consumes his heart. And Drek. Jasper, forgive me. The pain ends now. Wow. That was somewhat of a perfect timing, but horrifying at the same time. Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into dark shadows. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you. Dang, he just remembers what happened back in the previous timeline. Jasper. You speak of surpassing me, but in truth, it was I who always followed in your wake. Yeah, this is what he wanted to say to Jasper, but Jasper had already died before he had a chance to say these words. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone. You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me. Miscommunication. Such a killer of friendships. Seems you're the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you. How could I forget? I am indeed a fool. But not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you. You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark. You battled so righteously than that I did with my own kind. The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Morrigan saw, the beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
友と
I like how he also says Tomoto here. He basically is like, do you consider me your friend?
もちろんだ。
Always.
我が友よ。
Friend. How
ずっ
long
とその言葉を
have I waited to
待ってい
hear
たの
those
かもしれない
words?
我が友よ幼き日の
Do you
誓いを
remember the pact we made as
今
boys?
ここで果たそう
Come. It's time we made good on our promise.
相当のわしは
The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing.
俺の魂は
On this day forth,
お前の横
my
に
spirit shall stand alongside yours.
共に戦おう
We will never be apart again. Ah, Jasper. If only things had turned out a lot better for you. You didn't even get a chance in this timeline, let alone the previous one. Yeah, let's go! Hendrik gets some snazzy new gear. That's one heck of a suit of armor. But then, those two always were quite the combination.
勇者よ。
Forgive my self-indulgence.
俺は
But know
お前が
that I have
望む
not
限り
forgotten my pledge.
勇者を守
I
る
shall
盾で
be-
あり続ける。
No,
我が
we
友と共に
shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions. My oldest friend and I. Together.
随分と
Though
時間がかか
it
って
was long
し
in
まったが
coming. Far too long.
今度こそ
We
お
are
前と
united
本
at
当の
last.
友に
Oh, it's Jasper's token. It's Jasper's sword. From its pommel hangs the token of fealty, glinting in the light.
うん
He may be gone, but my old friend's spirit lives on within me. Do not misunderstand me. I am not asking you to forgive him. We should not forget what he did, but nor should we forget what he once was. With his strength and my own combined, we will fight for you until the end. Together, we will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions. Now that Jasper is free from his torment, his spirit can finally return to Yggdrasil. I pray he finds his way there and rejoin the river of life.
いや
Well, I guess if you can forgive Jasper, I'm not going to bear a grudge. There's no sense dwelling in the past. He did what he did, and there's nothing anyone can do to change that. I have fond memories of growing up with Hendrik and Jasper as playmates. They could be tough with me, and would sometimes tease me, but I knew they cared for me like a sister. Seeing Jasper's smiling face reminded me of that time. I believed that at the end, he had finally returned to his old self, the Jasper I used to know. Jasper was our enemy for a long time, but I don't bear him any grudges. No, in the end he was just a sad, confused young man. Perhaps all he wanted deep down was a true connection with others. It was when he couldn't find it that he turned to the darkness and things started to go very, very wrong. You know, honey, all that stuff with Jasper has made me realize that you never really know someone until you take the time to talk to them. From now on, if I've got something that's bugging me, I'm not going to hesitate to say it. I hope you'll do the same, darling. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you something important later. Not now, though. That's quite a suit of armor, isn't it? I mean, it's got the spirits of Jasper and Hendrik combined, and warriors don't come much tougher. But that's enough about armor. If we're going to save the world, we've got work to do. Come on, no slacking now. It's a really good scene, this one. We must depart. Also, it's almost poetic that even after Hendrik gets beaten down once, he's like, no, gets back up and does it again. We definitely did a lot better that second time, I must admit. So I must have gotten close, but just needed that extra oomph. But now, I think it's time we head off to the next location. I believe we need to go to Octagonia because we've got a quest there, and we've also got some other stuff to do there, I think. Oh, there's actually something... What is that? Popped up on the map, I can see. Oh, that might be, Zarast, isn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, the warriors rest in. Can't do that just yet. Oh, actually, there is something I could go to real quick. I think there's... Let me see if I can do something over here first. I'm not sure if I can right now, but let's take a look-see. There's a lot of things we have to redo now that we are on a different timeline. Also, this will give me a good opportunity to save and heal at this statue because it does both for you. I don't think we gained any experience for defeating Jasper, but that's okay. We got a sick new armor, so that's important. Actually, what is it called? It should tell us, right? We look over at Hendrik. The Unswerving Companion. An outfit belonging to a man who's made a solemn pact with his closest comrade in arms. And as you can I do love the cape on it, how it goes. It has the two halves of Jasper and Hendrik. But, yeah, I think I might need to, give people some stuff as backup eventually. I gotta... transfer... Give that to you. Traveler, either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We are the Vikings' dreaded scourgers of the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it's Sniffelheim you seek, you're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east. Listen, there's no rush or anything, but there's somewhere I'd like to visit when we get the chance. It's the cave where I used to live with the Vikings. You can get there from Sniffelheim by boat. There's a door that I've been too frightened to open. I think the time's finally come. Yeah. That's what we're here for, Eric. I don't know if I can open the door around here. Let's take a look. But this was also weird that all these guys are like back to normal. I don't remember what happened to them after the whole turning into gold thing that happened in the previous timeline, but... Let's see. Don't... There's the door. The door is shut fast. Is this it?
なあ、
Be
聞いてくれ。
before we go in,
こんな時にすまないが、
I want you to promise me something.
この扉の奥には俺にとってどんな
On
財
the
宝
other
よ
side
り
of this
大切
door
な奴がいる。
is someone very important to
そいつは
me,
お前に助
more
けてもらい
precious
た
than
いん
any
だ。
treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her. Eric tells Lumos about his painful past, and how, 5 years ago, the necklace's curse turned his sister to gold, and led him to flee his homeland. So if you remember from the previous thing, before, I guess we found out via Yggdrasil's root instead because Eric had lost his memory. But yeah, it's basically giving us the lowdown of what happened.
そうしてあてもなく旅を続ける中で、俺は預言
I'd
者
been
を
drifting
名乗る
around the
男
world
と
for
出
who
会い、
knows how long when I
そい
bumped
つか
into
ら
this guy
と
calling
ある
himself
予
the
言を
seer.
受けたんだ。
He had a prophecy for me.
伝説の宝珠を
He
集
told
め
me to go after the orb,
地の底で出会
that
う
if I
勇者に
did,
力を貸
I'd
せ。
meet the luminaries somewhere
That's
deep
it.
underground,
お前の食材も果たされるだ
and
ろ
that
う
if I helped
って
him,
な。
I'd finally be forgiven.
こっちだ。
Meet my
Oh,
little
okay.
sister. So she's still technically a statue here. Without Mortigan interfering, she's still totally frozen. Mia.
お前との旅の中で俺なりに考えていたん
So,
だ。
I've been thinking,
もしかすると
now that you got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it. No hesitation, dude. I'm gonna give it a try. Not sure how I'm gonna make this work, but we'll see. There we go. Eric? No. At least we got in. It got here in time. I had the weirdest dream. So lonely. Scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy. Dreamt that you saved me from the darkness. I'm sorry, Mia. Don't worry about it. I forgive you. Forgiveness. The last part of the prophecy's finally come true. You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner. It's so good to see Mia back to her old self. Straight talking and taking absolutely no nonsense. I wouldn't have her any other way. Oh, you one, Lumos. You've given me something more precious than any treasure. I'll repay you for this, I promise. Wherever you go, I'll be right beside you. To the end. It's amazing to think that Eric and Mia grew up with a crew of Vikings. Must have been so tough for them. I pray they will put those bitter memories behind them and focus on the future. Truly, the power of the Luminary never ceases to amaze me. By wielding the Sword of Light, you saved that child from a truly terrible fate. Your destiny is to give the world hope. Mine is to be your sword and your shield. To do all that I can to protect you. I have a feeling Mia and I would really get on. Maybe Eric and I should swap sisters for a time. It'd be nice to give Serena a bit of space, and spending time with Mia would be a lot of fun. You're about the same height, too. Gets kicked. Eric's been through so much. Now he and Mia have made it up. Looks like it's all worked out for him. She's a tough customer, but deep down I know she loves her big brother a lot. How do I know? Honey, it's called intuition. Oh, laddie, you did well to save Mia from her fate. I cannot believe what happened to the poor girl. Just imagine if she'd used that power in the service of evil. Och. It doesn't bear thinking about it. The whole world would be gold-plated by now. Yeah. Grandpa, I'm starting to worry that you might be, like, knowing more than I know well, knowing more than you should know. I always thought Eric was a bit too nice to be a thief. Now I know where he gets his caring side, from looking out for Mia when they were growing up. I always wish I could have had a brother or sister. They teach you things you can't learn as an only child. Don't worry about me. I'm back to my old self again. So, thanks, I guess, for saving me. But, more importantly, you broke my necklace. Now I can't turn stuff to gold anymore. And there I was all set to become a billionaire. Yeah, Thanks to my stupid brother and his do-gooder friends, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Eric? You owe me big time. As soon as you're done with your little adventure, you better take me on the treasure hunt to end all treasure hunts. Otherwise, you can forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me. Just promise you'll bring it back, okay? Lumos receives the Pirate King's pendant. So yeah, there's something interesting about this particular item that we just picked up. If I can find it, it's equipment. Pirate King's pendant. Necklace that's sure to bring the booty a rolling in. So yeah. Funnily enough, it actually reduces your chances of being cursed despite it actually being a cursed item to begin with. But here's the thing. Eric is the only one who can wear it. But also, if he's in the party when you use it, you can see there, monsters will have a higher chance of dropping items. So if you want to farm certain items, it is incredibly important to have this item. And I think we can also give it to him right now. Give us a little bit more defense and charm. Don't worry, it's totally safe this time around. And if it even does become cursed again, I'm sure we can figure something out. Yeah, that's 2 people that we have helped. Actually, 3 people. We helped Jade, Eric, and Hendrik. Got more stuff to do. I think we need to go visit a certain place real quick. All this talk about miscommunication and whatnot made me remember something. Alright. Port Valor. I have fond memories of this city. I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. Training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh, but Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher and a fine man. Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now. Savaldo. Savaldo. Wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much. You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then. Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove. This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? Looks at the camera. At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it. Okay. You're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time. You'll be fine, Savaldo, I promise. I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my Papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me? Absolutely. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Alright, prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation. Of course, Savaldo, I'm always there for you. That's why we're here. It's all true. I was born and raised in Portavella. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret, though, I promise. I just never thought to mention it. Anyways, it seems it's finally time for me to meet my Papi once again. If anyone can help us get rid of that horrible Dark Star, it's him. True, I'm a little nervous. Papi is a world-famous knight after all. But fears were made to be faced, honey. Come on, let's go to the mansion on the edge of town. That's where it all began for the great Silvaldo. I heard something on the grapevine about Don Rodrigo's son Norberto going AWOL. Now it turns out he's none other than our Silvaldo. That was all a long time ago, though. I'd say Hendrik did well to work out who Sylv really was. I have a feeling Hendrik might have gotten slight flashes from, like, the previous timeline, because he clearly didn't remember until, like, literally staring Silvaldo, like, deep in the face before he realized that who he was. That particular part of the story was the best part, not gonna lie. Well, this clears things up. If Silvaldo is from Portavella, it makes sense he would have encountered Hendrik. The place has always had strong links with Helidor. To think that Don Rodrigo is his father, I hope the two of them can resolve their differences. They could teach us a lot, I'm sure of it. Silvaldo and Hendrik are old pals? Wow, really didn't see that one coming. And that's not all. The big news is that Silvaldo's real name is Norberto. I can see why he chose to change that. Well, now we know where Silvaldo comes from. His past was always shrouded in mystery, so it's nice to finally learn this truth. I mean, I did wonder where he learned to handle a sword and ride a horse like that, and he's always really had a chivalrous side, hasn't he? Suddenly it all makes sense. I trained here under Don Rodrigo in my youth, and Silvaldo was my fellow student. He has changed a great deal since I last saw him, of course. There's little wonder it took me such a long time to work it out. There was always something strangely familiar about him, however. I felt as though I'd always known him somehow. Why didn't Silvaldo tell us he knew Hendrik? Doesn't he know that it's mean to keep secrets? You didn't look surprised at all, though, Lumos. It's almost like you knew from the start. Well, I guess. Though there is something interesting I found out. I did a little bit of digging about the whole thing of why Silvaldo's name in the Japanese was Sylvia, which is very feminine. So apparently Sylvia is his mother's name. And his name in the Japanese is Goliath. He was given such a muscular sounding name. And I guess when he decided to, you know, go and pursue his dream of becoming a performer, he took his mother's name in honor of her. And that's why he's called Sylvia in the Japanese version, which I thought was pretty interesting. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He's the most famous and honored hombre in Portavalla. He's just recently returned following a trip to Helidor, but fortunately he was attacked by monsters on his way back and badly injured. You may enter the villa, of course, but do not cause any trouble for him. Man, Don Rodrigo cannot catch a break when it comes to being hit by monsters. This door leads to Don Rodrigo's chamber, but he is resting at the moment. Do not disturb him. Won't let me in. Let me talk to him. Espere, senor. Please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He is recovering from an injury at the moment. Is your business truly urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence? Whatever that word is. Yes, I don't know what that word is. I can't read it, so I'm gonna go in. See. Okay, but I must ask you do not distress Don Rodrigo in any way, poor Valor. Yeah, I won't distress him. Definitely not. Just let me bring in his long-lost son. Who is definitely hiding behind us again. Except this time we don't have the feathers. Hi, Papi. Caramba! Norberto! You dared to show your face in my presence? Then you have come to tell me something, see? I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry. Just I love how it's just this really tall Silvaldo hiding behind small Lumos. I mean, we're not the shortest party member, but still.
おいゴリアテ、
Sorry.
てめえ何か勘違いして
What are
ね
you
えか。
apologizing for, foolish boy?
てめえの騎士道ってやつ
You
で
have become the knight
世
in
界中
smiling
を
armor
笑
you
顔に
spoke
で
of.
きたの
See?
か？
You have made the whole world happy.
いいえ。
Not yet, Poppy.
だったらなぜ
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you did not have yet done as you promised?
てめえは恩
You
義
promised you would
叩い
do
て
this,
出てきた。
Norberto. You gave your word.
夢を
I did
果
not
たせぬ
raise
ま
you
ま
to be a
欲を
failure.
抜けぬか。
How dare you come to me and... Puppy! Damn you, boy.
こんな
If I were
体で
younger, I
投
would
げりゃ
put you over my knee.
てめえをぶん殴って
What kind of
やった
knight
ことだ。
makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
ありがとうパパ。
Wait,
ずっと私のことを
Puppy,
認めてくれてたのね。
did you say knight? You still think me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy, thank you.
私
I
確かに
Guess
夢
it
が
wasn't very
パパのまま
knightly of me to
帰ってき
come
た
back
けど
before I fulfilled my
それには
promise,
理由
huh?
があるの。
But I had a good reason.
落ちた勇者の星の
Erdwin's lantern, see?
確かに
Yes,
底知れ
great
ねえ
evil is
邪悪な
afoot.
気を感じる
I
ぜ。
feel it.
そう。
I feel it too,
あ
Poppy.
の黒い太陽が
We all
空に
do.
あっては人は
And how can I
心
make
の底
people
から
happy
笑え
if
ない
that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible.
だから私黒い
Which is
太
why
陽
I'm
を
going
なん
to
と
do
かする
something about it.
そして
Only
明
then,
るい世界を
I
取り
can
戻して
fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
それでね
But
パパにお願いがある
there's
の
just one teensy
あの
wincy
邪悪
little
な黒い
thing we
太
need to
陽に
ask
立ち
you.
向かうため
We want you to help us.
師匠、
Don
私から
Rodrigo.
お願いします。
When did you get in here,
世
Hendrik?
界はまがまがしい気配に満ちています。
I was so focused over the side, just Hendrik just
教えを乞いたいのです
magically warps in. Don Rodrigo. An ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
こいつは傑作だ。
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see.
いいだろう。
Very well. Shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
パパ
Ah, Poppy?
本当
Really? Come on, no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak entirely, even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to toughen you two up. A great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations. A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed. Oh, it is.
You have been to Hellador,
see?
see?
And you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them.
But
Mere victory will not suffice. No, you must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together, and with it strike the final blow. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh
my. That sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Pappy. Challenge accepted. You always did have the enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you are on your own. King's Barrow. It's been a while since we've been there. 2 golden giants dwell within the depths of Hellador's King's Barrow. They must be defeated. Mere victory will not suffice. No, Norberto and Hendrik must show true unity. They must perform the executioner together, and with it strike the final blow that fells each beast. However, in order to perform this greatest of techniques, Hendrik must first learn to perform Hatchet Man with an axe. Norberto must first learn to perform Metal Slash with a sword. If they succeed, We'll be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. Wish you both luck, my caballeros. Alrighty, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure I have not taught Hendrik anything with axe related. Which is a little worrying. Yeah, okay, here we go. 16, 17, yeah, yikes. So we won't be able to do this quest just yet. But it's on the table, essentially. We do definitely have Metal Slash because we fully upgraded Silvaldo's sword. So he's all good in that particular path. So we don't have to worry about that right now. Apparently there's something I was supposed to level up with Veronica. Let's see, where is it? Is it this one? It might be this one. Skilled Sorcerer. 20 of Veronica's panels. I did do a little bit of upgrading on certain things. Like, for example, if I'm remembering right... Okay, so there is a Pep's Power we can learn there, but I did get this. So we technically can do that buff quest. As awful as that buff quest is, but we can do it, technically. There are a couple of quests that we can do. So we'll have to eventually do this one, but a little later. I didn't speak to my papi for so many years. That's behind us now. I feel I understand him much better, and it's all thanks to you. What's more, Hendrik and I get to team up and take on the Golden Giants. Personally, I can't wait. It sounds like a scream. Now, we need to head to the King's Barrow to the east of Hellador. You just watch, honey. Those giants won't know what hit them. It's so sad. It looks like Silvaldo and his father weren't on speaking terms for years. Once they actually spoke, though, they sorted everything out in no time. That's families for you. I've heard tales of the legendary trials undergone by the Knights of Portovala. Now, it seems it is my turn to join them. I will not do this alone, however. Silvaldo and I shall join forces and do battle with whatever foes await us in the King's Barrow. Let us take this trial and claim the mighty weapon of which Don Rodrigo spoke. Let us hope it shall give us the power to rid the world of the Dark Star. Don Rodrigo really couldn't be more different from his son. He's so much more traditional. It makes me wonder what Silvaldo's mother was like.
Hi.
I never knew my old man, but I know how important it is to be on good terms with your father. I'm glad Silvaldo and Don Rodrigo managed to put the past behind them. Never mind that now, though. We got a trial to do. We're heading to the King's Barrow, right? Hey, remember when we sneaked in there to recover my orb? Ha, those were the days. Yeah, the King's Barrow was like the first big dungeon we went to. When it was just me and Eric. That was a very, very long time ago. Don Rodrigo is a classic, old-fashioned knight, but you could tell how happy he was to see his son again, even if he did try to hide it. It was so nice to witness their reunion. All those years spent apart just falling away. I sincerely hope that the same thing can happen with my father. It can, Jade. It already has. Aye, Don Rodrigo is an impressive fellow, all right. There aren't many knights like that left. Now he's put that wee misunderstanding with our Silvaldo behind him, got him on our side. Right, it's time to find out more about this mighty weapon he mentioned. That's what we need to get rid of that Dark Star. We better get our hands on it, and fast. Well, I'd like to, but I can't at the moment, without leveling up a bit to get the axe skill. Quirdo Norberta, my dear boy, it is so wonderful to see you again. Waiting so long for you to return. Although he may not show it, I know that Don Rodrigo also feels the same. It is a pleasure to be able to welcome you home, Senorito. It is a shame you must leave for the King's Barrow so soon after arriving. Please be careful there. I fear it is a very dangerous place. Still, I am certain that you shall return triumphant. Be sure to come and see me when you do so. There is something I would like to give you. Interesting, so Cervantes can give us something as well. Alrighty. Definitely would be important to start working towards that goal. And I also believe there might have been a quest around here. Let me just double check. This quest still can't be accepted. I assume I just have to do something bit more. Hotto. Honolulu. Nope, there's nothing here. It was just for us to go and talk to Sylv's dad. There is a locked door here, and now that we got the ultimate key, we actually can open it. Let me see if I can get to it. Don't mind me. Just exploring the place. Let me just double check I read this. Yep. Open sesame. Is it a metal tockle? Yeah, it is a metal tockle. This Erdrea place is such fun. The time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tuckle, tock. If it isn't the luminary himself. How long were you standing? Actually, never mind. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Yeah, it's a metal tockle. Shame he won't give me the XP I need. I won't disclose how many metal king slimes we ran into in the battlegrounds as I was grinding up the levels. But we ran into quite a few. Thankfully, we had my boy Eric with critical claim. Turns out, yeah, if he can use critical claim. And critical hits basically one-shot slimes. Like the metal slimes, at least. Because they ignore all the insane defenses that they have. And I totally forgot that was a thing he could do. It is a knife-based skill, but I think he might still be holding onto one of the daggers, so it allows him to do that. Anyways, let us head over to Hotto real quick. We'll go to Phenomenon, I think, after Honolulu, because we're going to go to Honolulu as well. And after that, we've picked up all the quests, and we have to start, like, chipping away at them, I guess. Hotto truly is a fascinating place, being surrounded by high mountains as it is. It was largely left alone for centuries and has consequently developed its own unique culture. But that's not the only thing that's fascinating about the place. Have you ever heard the tale of the treasure buried here by a shrine maiden many years ago? They say it might even include the legendary Bloodstone. Since the time of my great-grandfather, the men of my family have set out in search of that most priceless of gems. I am Iago, latest in that noble line of treasure hunters. That name does not... I understand this guy's probably not an evil person, but every time I see that name, it just makes me go, ugh. Because I'm reminded of a certain somebody. Now, after all these years, I believe I can finally finish what my great-grandfather began. The tale I heard has convinced me that the jewel is here in Hotto. I cannot take the final steps of my journey alone. No. I shall need someone to assist me with the final chapter of my epic quest. Will you join me? Will you help me find the hidden treasure of Hotto? Iago wants you to help track down a long-lost legendary treasure. Hehe. Thought you might say that. You're clearly a man with a taste for adventure and excitement. What could be more exciting than buried treasure? Now, the first thing we will need to do is locate the journal of the shrine maiden said to have buried the treasure. I've been led to believe that it still remains somewhere here in Hotto. I hereby entrust you with the task of finding it and using it to track down the treasure. Bring me the bloodstone, the rest you can keep. Wait a second, am I being roped into doing someone else's dirty work? Oh well. I mean, I guess if there's other things besides this supposed bloodstone, I guess that'd be worth getting. A lot of pink dots. A lot of people can talk to us here. I'm not sure if you know them, but there's this brother and sister who live here called Atsuo and Atsuko. I remember when I first met them having the weirdest feeling I knew them from somewhere. Never really worked out what that was all about. But still, since we're here, we should say hello to them. Good old Hotto. Come on, laddie, since we're here, we've got to pay a visit to the bathhouse. It'll get rid of all ye aches and pains, I'm telling ye. Last time I spent so long stewing in there that Jade had to threaten to physically remove me herself. When we first came with Rab, I couldn't get him out of the bathhouse. In the end, I had to threaten him with a roundhouse kick to get him to put some clothes on so we could hit the road. Somehow I feel like both Jade and Rab have two very different sides of the same story. You remember when we met Veronica for the first time? She seemed to think I was a complete idiot. I guess our relationship did kind of get off on the wrong foot. Still, we ended up getting along pretty well. This village always reminds me of when I first met you and Eric, Lumos. I had wandered into that awful labyrinth and had just lain down for a little nap by the fountain. Then I met you, and everything changed.
No.
Sort of hoto, and not like those we use in Hellador. Blades are curved, with just one sharpened edge. Indeed, there is one legendary blade forged in this village that I have always wanted to wield. Perhaps we'll come across it one day. Everyone here seems very anxious, but then I suppose they're a little too close to the Dark Star for comfort. Well, it's up to us to do something about it so these people can relax and get on with their normal lives. Here's also something interesting, is about what Hendrik just said. What Hendrik is talking about is an incredibly important thing that we need to grab. I've traveled far, seeking my life's true meaning, my quest, my calling. Finally, I know. The blade I was born to forge, fabled Sword of Kings. Weapon of legend, fit for the hands of royals. Blade beyond compare. But I need one thing. A medal, or a calcum. Rarer than hen's teeth. No price is too high. Though it leaves me destitute, I will gladly pay. So yeah, we need orichalcum for this. One sword. This sword is very important that we pick up. Because you need it for a very powerful weapon at the very end game. Let's find out what these two ink dots over here are about. Noah? Oh, yes. He left a short while ago. His bill unsettled. To Gondolia, he said, stubborn as a goat. What of the Dark Star? Monsters roam the land, yet Miko does not guide us. Her silence like snow. They say she is gone, hiding up on the mountain, elusive as mist. Yes, there's a certain person we need to go talk to. Alrighty. I think we should go see if we can pay Miko a quick visit before we continue on our journey. Because I believe, well, at least her maiden had it last time, but I think she has what we need. Plus, this is going to be a much different... Maybe we can make a different fate for her, considering the horrific end she experienced in the previous timeline. And plus, we got, like, what? Sorry about that. My throat just went a bit funky. Should take a drink of water. That's what I might do before I continue on. But yeah, we have a whole year in advance now this time. So we might actually have enough time to help out this time. A lot more monsters than I remember last time here too. But I guess that makes sense, you know, world ending once again. Let's see. Yeah. The hideout seems to still be there, but I don't think we need to go there. We need to go this way. Man, it's been a while since we've been in here. Ugh, it's so hot. My outfit's drenched in sweat and it's seriously compromising my style. Let's stop by the bathhouse later. I need to freshen up and restore some of my self-respect. Can we take a wee breather, laddie? My knees aren't enjoying these mountain paths. In my youth, I would have climbed a mountain like this without breaking a sweat. But it seems like those days are long gone. We need to be careful, Lumos. This heat will sap our energy. We shouldn't stay here too long. Ugh! I'm covered in sweat. I was raised in a cold climate, man. I'm not built for places like this. The people of Hoto worship the spirit that they believe dwells within Mount Fuji. They have many similar beliefs in spirits and sacred places in Oboria. I understand how important the mountain must be to those who live nearby.
なんということだ。
Ugh, this heat is something else. I feel like my axe could melt. That would be a terrible accident. I'm sorry. I wish I'd never said that. This relentless heat has appeared to relieve me of my senses. No! The heat is making him say puns. We gotta hurry. We're losing Hendrik. He's also in like full-plated armor. Can't we go somewhere a bit cooler? I'm dying here. I promise, guys, this is important. As I'm wearing long sleeves and also sweating. I promise we'll get out of here very quickly, I swear. We just gotta hang in there just a little longer. I want you. Alright. Award for claiming victory in at least 700 battles. Nice. I bet you a bunch of those battles from me leveling up. Oh god, I just realized getting into this thing must be even hotter. Ah! It's like getting into a metal oven. Apparently that wasn't enough. I thought that was. Oh, seriously, I was like 60 off. Maybe I should have gotten for Falcon Slash. Alright. What? I'm just gonna take this just for the rest of the dungeon area. Oh man. I feel like, yeah, this feels like there's more new enemies in here too. Probably should battle a couple of them. Like these dudes. A Fowler Jowler. Do. Got a good... Yikes, he's got a good chunk of HP. Back, we're always just like, just to fall a little bit short of damage. But we got some stuff. I hope I'm going the right way. I am. Good. We actually didn't even need this thing, but I mean, it's probably safer to be going around in it. And it's faster. Unexpected guests arrive like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? Sure. I also like how she's like, the snow in July is unexpected, but like over here in Australia, it's like winter right now, so it's freezing. But it was almost July. So, I mean, we almost did it. If we just came here like a couple of days earlier, it would still have been July. Sure, I'll hear your tale. Believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that shows the truth. Yet, we need more still, a drop of lumen essence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me. Heal the pain that rends my heart. Save my only son. Yeah, they're not going to mention anything about that. But yeah. So he's currently still, I guess, out cold at the moment. Or not. not in the fighting state. And as much as I'm sorry, guys, that we can't go straight to the bathhouse. I don't know, maybe this will get most of the sweat off as we fly. But yeah, we actually do need to talk to her because there is a particular item we need to find. I know where this item is, thankfully, so it won't be too hard to find it. And man, we've got a lot of things we've got to get done. Also, I've just noticed that my, I guess my Twitch chat bot is a bit big. Might have to adjust that after stream. It's not too big of a deal, but it looks a bit squished for some reason. It's also still nighttime. I guess we've been just running around in the middle of the night, doing everything. Whoa! I was like, why is there so many of those dots? And then I remember it's because two of them, one of them is, yeah, I know what the two of them are. So yeah, that one I still have to do. It's this one, right? Alola Traveler. Just the guy I'm looking for. You see, there's something I need your help with. Not long ago, the fishing fleet sailed out into the sea west of here in search of pearls. Seems they strayed into a nest of ferocious mermen, and they were attacked on sight. According to the boys who made it back, your pal Kai was a real hero. He made the monsters chase him so that the rest of the fleet could escape. We're doing all we can to try and bring him back, but we're fishers, not fighters. Those things are too tough for us. That's where you come in. You beat the Tentacoola, right? A couple of mermen would be a breeze for a hero like you. What do you say, friend? Will you help us rescue Kai? Of course. Mahalo. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're some kind of savior, you know that? Honolulu owes you big. The fleet was attacked way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. That's a place where ships up and vanish off the face of the ocean. The boys say that Kai sailed straight towards the middle of the triangle and disappeared into the fog. Guess he's still in there someplace. So there you go. You just gotta sail in after him and bring him back. Kai Pomai Kai. Good luck, friend. So it looks like... Sorry, I definitely had a train of thought there, but I immediately got distracted by the whole, like, drunken sailor. The other day, the fishing fleet got attacked by monsters. All the boys made it back except Kai. His poor mom must be worried about him. She hasn't been out of her house since she heard the news. On our last fishing trip, we were attacked by a gang of mermen who were brutal. Kai hadn't tricked them all into chasing him. We might have lost the whole fleet. The rest of us managed to get away, but he hasn't been seen since. We'd be glad of any help you could give us in bringing the kid home. We last saw him in the sea west of the Valorian Strait. Please, friend, you're our only hope. So I have a feeling Kai must have ended up in the Strand. I set sail on a quest to find a legendary crystal lily. Then me boat sank, and I washed up here with nothing but the clothes on me back. I ain't got no friends here, no one I can turn for help. I'm all alone, I might as well just give up. Yeah, why did it have to end like this way? I must have been born under the unluckiest star in the whole of the heavens. Be better off dead. Bro. Sob, all I ever wanted was a look at his crystal lily. Just one. Was that too much to ask? If only some kind soul would bring me one, I would die happy. Hey, do you want me to find it for you? Seriously? Hang on, I know your game. You're just getting me ropes up so you can dash them to the ground again, ain't ya? Well, I suppose I ain't got nothing to lose by hoping. If you find a crystal lilies on your travels, bring it back here, eh? Heard they only grow far to the north of here, on the high plateaus of Sniffelheim, where the freezing blizzard blows. It's too far away, isn't it? Too much of a faff to trudge through all that snow? Fine, forget it then. I'll just carry on lying here till the last dregs of me rotten life will ebb away. If you do happen to find a crystal lily, then this is where I'll be. Fat chance of that happening, though. A little kindness goes a long way. Yeah, can't imagine. There's a chest here. Well, I guess there was one benefit of coming down here. Alright. Yeah, I can see there's a lot of purples here, but it's literally because the only 2 quests we weren't able to complete in our previous timeline were from here. Which is impressive that they managed to stay here. Okay. Yeah, we've got pretty much every quest that we possibly can. All we need to do is go visit Phenomenon. Pick up that last quest there too. It's been a while since we've been to Phenomenon. So... I forgot to talk to people here. Well, we'll have to come back here for quests. But judging by the thing it says a high plateau, I think it probably means that we can only get up there via the whale. Hello, doggo. I've come here to pet you. It's very important. Well, it seems like this place is a bit too lively. I do not wish to alarm you, sir, but you should leave this village at once. The local people are acting very, very strangely. This is very, very bad. Oh, you're a visitor, yes? You have come to see our famous mural. Well, you've chosen a very, very bad time. It is difficult to explain what is happening here, but these people are not dancing because they are happy, I think so. I hope it does not alarm you too much. Hustle, hustle, phew. Oh, hello, sir. Thank you very, very much for saving all the people trapped in the mural. Why am I dancing? Oh, it's not because I want to, sir. It's because a monster came and placed a curse on Phenomenon. Now we're all dancing to his tune. I've been doing this for many, many days now. My feet hurt so much. Please, sir, help us. This reminds me of that incident. There's a kid just crying. Come, sir, come and hustle with us. Dance in the name of the Dark One. Oh no, please, sir, do not listen to what I say. This curse is affecting not only my limbs, but also my tongue, I think so. Hustle. Look, sir, my mother and father, they're acting very, very strangely. And who is this hustle they're talking about? Please, I'm scared. So yeah, it seems like all the adults are affected by this. Oh. I was wondering what was going on there. I clicked the button to talk to my party, and then I guess we just hit the dawn of the next day. There is something wrong here. Everyone's dancing, so why doesn't it feel like they're having fun? Dancing is a sacred art that brings joy into the world. These people just look miserable. Come on, honey. Let's find out what's going on. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Oh, I'm sorry, laddie. Watching these folks going at it made me want to have a wee dance as well. We really don't have time to spare, but it feels wrong to abandon these people to their fate. We'll have to make a decision, Lumos. Do we stay here or do we press on? Sure, the villagers are dancing. This doesn't look like they're enjoying it very much. There's something fishy about this. How about we find out what's really going on, since we're here and all? It's only the younger villagers who seem to be dancing. I wonder why that might be. Are you familiar with this kind of dance, Lumos? I'm afraid it leaves me somewhat cold. Music was never something in which I had much interest, to be honest, though I still remember the marching songs of my youth fondly.
What?
This is awful. Everyone's dancing, but it doesn't look like they have any choice in the matter. I wonder if that nasty Dora in Grey is behind this. Wouldn't put it past it. You don't think the Dark Star has revived her, do you? I was hoping we'd never have to see her again. Yeah, so I guess this is another quest we can do. Let's see. Let's go grab the quest over here. As well. Yeah, it seems like the old folk don't get affected. It's just the young women and men who are getting affected by this dancing plague. It sort of reminds me of that, as I was saying, the dancing plague. How there was this one story of a woman who started dancing and then a bunch of people all started dancing. And it actually killed people. It had fatalities because people would literally just drop dead from exhaustion. But like, it was unknown like what really started it. People think it's like mass hysteria, but yeah, it was just this whole chunk of people all doing this dance. and they couldn't figure out, I guess, why or anything like that. And they came up with all these wacky solutions to try and, I guess, alleviate it or like do something about it, but yeah. It is time for Betty Buys, but the drums are so noisy, I cannot sleep at all. It is the fault of a monster called Bongo Bango. Always he is banging his drum, boom boom boom. It's making my Betty Buys impossible. Would you go and make him stop, please? He is somewhere just outside the village, I think so. But I do not want you to only give him a beating. I want him to know how very bad it is when Betty Buys is ruined. There's a pep power called Snooze and Bruise that you should teach him the lesson he needs to learn, I think so. Once you have unleashed it on a Bongo Bango, he will see how annoying it is and leave me to snooze in peace. Will you do that for me, please? You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Snooze and Bruise is a combination of Persecutor and Snooze, so you need to work with Entertain a Friend in order to perform it. I'm sure the Bongo Bango will stop disrupting my sleep once he has learned how annoying it is. Go and deal with him quickly, please. Sweet dreams. Alrighty. So, I believe they did say it was an Entertainer Friend. So I assume it means it's Sovaldo. Let's see. Oh, he might not have the skill because... powers... I remember seeing Snooze and Bruise somewhere, but... Wow, look at all these things that Lumos can do. Yeah, I don't think... Snooze and Bruise, I think, is because it says Persecutor. So I'm pretty sure that means it's a knife skill. Yeah. Sovaldo hasn't learnt that skill yet. Ack. The downsides of, like, learning skills that are not part of the tree that you're after. Well, I might as well go this way. Through Cobra Strike. Let's see, 13, 16, 13. 4, 7, 13. Okay, so it's cheaper to go this way. So we might go that way around. I do want to unlock this, but like, it's just cheaper. We have to get Persecutor first. Okay. How do I get out of this house? I can't get over it's the really cheerful music that was like whenever we were with Sovaldo's group. What are you doing, Father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them, I think so. Hmm? Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here? It is strange. You seem very familiar. Don't worry about it, kid. I guess I'm popular or something. But that's not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phenomenon. A monster has come and cursed all the young people. Only young people, yes. He doesn't seem to be interested in children and old people, I think so. This is lucky for me. But it is terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and make them say very strange words. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise the curse will never be lifted, I think so. Hmm? No, I'm not watching the nun dancing, sir. Not at all. This would be an insult to my late wife. I know we must defeat the monster and lift the curse, but I am not a hero. I know I cannot do such a thing. Hmm? You ask, where did the monster go? He took a number of young villagers with him into the ruins, I think so. Be careful if you plan to go that way, please. Well, I guess we should go investigate and see. Far out. Everyone's just dancing with these horrible expressions on their faces. Me when I need to do physical exercise. Man, going back to this place again. Oof. This is another location that we haven't been to in a long time. Please, listen. The monster takes young people from the village into the ruins. I saw him. Whew. Hustle. A lot of hustling is being done, apparently. Alright, you painting. It's time to deal with you again. Oi, mate, help us out, will ya? Hustle. That flaming monster who put this dancing curse on us went into the mural. Go in after him and clobber the drongo. Well, the throne still is remain empty. Well, we're here. Someone's making an awful lot of noise, Lumos. We should go and see what's happening. Might explain why the villagers are being made to dance.
さあ行くぞい
I say this was the perfect place for any monsters that want to lie low, which means there's a good chance that the horrible beasties which put that curse on the village are hiding out here. Well, we won't let them get away with it, will we, laddie? Hustle, hustle, 1, 2, 3. Hmm? Oh, don't worry about me, honey. I'm having the time of my life. Monsters inside the mural really seem to like dancing. You don't think they're the ones who are forcing the villagers to dance, do you?
何
Surely not. Surely we have not entered the picture. I have found myself in some unexpected places since joining you, Lumos, but none as odd as this. Oh yeah, that's right. Hendrik has not been here before, so he's like, we're like, all right, let's jump into the painting, and he's just like, what are you guys talking about? And we just dragged him in, and he's like, oh god, what is happening? What is this? I remember being in here before we found Dora and Grey. There was something in the air, something really sinister. Well, that's exactly what it feels like now. I have a horrible feeling there's something nasty waiting for us up ahead.
Yeah.
Remember the first time we went inside that painting? I remember thinking that was pretty crazy at the time. Thinking back though, we've done plenty of even weirder things since then. Yeah, adventure has taken us a lot of places. Whoop! Might as well fight some of these guys, I guess. It'd be a good idea to get a chance to understand where our levels are at. Hey, level up for Eric. Okay, what do I want to level up with you? Pep power up. Starburst. I'm not using knives at the moment, so I'm not sure I want to use that. I do want to eventually try to upgrade everything, but yeah, it's going to take quite a bit of grinding. If I remember rightly, off the top of my head, even when you max out the levels, you might be still a couple of skill points short of maxing out everything. But it's definitely worth it, especially if you want to go for that really hard end game. Well, I remember Lumos was close to leveling up, so let's see if we can level him up before we get to the end of this boss area. Definitely having both Jade and Eric being super fast attacking. We kind of don't even need to do anything. We just initiate the fight and go in. Alrighty. Let me see. What was it that I wanted to do? Big Banger gives me a pep power if I do that. Frostfang gives me a pep power, but that's Great Sword. This is a Luminary skill, so I'll take this one. Exosplosion. Yeah, I think we need to work on the Luminary skill for Lumos. There's a lot of things that give him better, like, power up as opposed to actual skills. Because I can see a lot of, like, resilience and agility and all that stuff all locked behind it, so... Considering we don't need to focus too much on we're only using like a small amount of skills for Lumos. I think it's probably best we focus on just getting actual ability points. This place is still as creepy as it was before. It's lots of weird creatures in here. Malicious caped capers. No curses for us. Ow! Took my MP, I need that. Man, am I really that slow as well? Like, Serena moves faster than I do. Hoppity hop hop. Ooh, nice crit. Hyper Demon. We don't even get to find out what it does. Okay, so now I move faster. What is this? How does the turn order work here? Sometimes I feel like I'm not focused or something like that. That big chest is back over there. And I have a bad feeling it's not safe to go near. Man, we are picking up also like items so constantly now. Bet you this is that Pandora's box like last time. Oh wait, there's another one up there too. They just here casually. Do I want to open this? Yep. Ah, right. I have Hendrix in follow order mode. Okay, thankfully this is still weak as before. Oh, we got an item from it. Yeah, okay. So it's still as it was before. It's not leveled up alongside everything else. Jump. Just jump up the stairs. You can see another chest there too. Might have to also put Eric back for a little while because he's running out of MP. Damn, that dude did not require that crit. Okay, let me see. Incinerate a group of enemies with a fiery explosion. Okay, so that's what that is. Interesting, it's just here on this page though. That's kind of interesting. Normally it would be an actual spell, but for some reason it's part of my sword kit. Maybe it's a sword attack, I don't know. As you can see there, because he still had his pep, he went for it. Don't want to waste that right now. There we go. Ooh, just land on me. Okay, Eric, you just hang back for a little while. That's the downside with now using Boomerang, and I guess Jade is now also just as strong. She's using a lot of MP, well both of them are. Kind of drains some of their kit. Yeah. We're doing like 100 damage and still not enough. Holy heck, that dude is tall. me try this attack. I'm curious to see what it does. Ah, okay, interesting. So it is a sword attack. Oh god. Yep. Gotta trust in Hendrik to deal the big damage. Do I want to check out what that big chest is? God, I'm like a moth to a flame. I definitely shouldn't check the chest. It's definitely dangerous. It's definitely a mimic. There's no way it's not a mimic. You're a mimic, aren't you? Wow, who would have thought? Okay, hey, that's that skill we just learned. No, my MP, I need that. This guy does not take much damage by the looks of it. Okay, I'm just like, as much as we're oh god, he still has health. I'm just like cautiously thinking because I know he does have like whack, and I'm just like, please don't, just don't use it ever. Just no twack or none of those killing moves. Don't use it. My MP. No, I want to keep the pep power, but I don't know how long I can keep it. Come on, just die, you giant chest. Oh my god. Oh! Thank you. Man. Well, at least it was stronger than the other one, so... Oh, it's actually something we don't have. Okay. Opens this chest and it says smaller mimic. Elfin charm. Okay. Let's take a look. Elaborate enchanted emblem that wards off all manner of ill effects. Okay, so it was somewhat worth it, but like, man, did we have to fight for it. At least I got the answers of what that was. There is a statue up where we can heal, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Though I probably will heal the party a little bit. Though our MP is kind of running low. That's kind of the issue here, is that we have to burn through so much MP just to, you know, deal with things. I want to fight a little bit more and see if I can get some level ups, but we'll see. It's possible. Nice. Big damage. Might as well use some pet powers that we never get to use. This should be enough. There we go. Problem is that statue can't come any sooner. Cursed altar. Ah, yes, this dungeon. The dungeon of the layout is really messed up and it's really aggravating to traverse. Better grab one of these guys. There we go. Gotta save some MP. Gotta level up on Veronica. We should probably use Veronica a bit more. Problem is that she's very frail. She hits hard, but like, she can easily get blown over by a gust of wind. Hey, extra points. A Boomel blows away all enemies with an unimaginably enormous explosion. Oh my goodness, it costs 60 MP just to use it. Anyways. Nope. At least this thing will make traversing a little bit faster. Kind of why we needed to pick it up. Can't remember if we needed to go up this way. Nope. Oop! Expert crawling technique. Ah! No. So close. Oh god. I don't want to know what this curse does. Ah, these guys are a lot more annoying for what they are, despite their size. Hey, level up for Rab. Let's see. Man, that entire section of claws stuff is just left untouched. I keep forgetting I need to do Clear Your Mind. Get rid of that curse. Don't need that. Thank you very much. Yeah, everyone's running out of MP real quick. No! The guy just walking into me. There's nothing I could do. Stop stealing my MP! I don't have any more! At least we can thank Rab for that. Problem is I gotta make sure that that curse is not on deck. I can't remember what curse does, but a part of me thinks that it might just kill me over time. So, you know, best not to have a curse on me. I legit can't do anything. I have 1 MP. I could use an item, but I don't want to. Seems like everyone else is using these skills a lot more than I am. Ooh, nice, a crit. I'm still doing 100 damage, so it's not the worst. And we've got like the big damage dealers being Veronica and Rab on deck, so they can try and take out the enemies faster. Let's see if we can get out of here though. Dang it. I feel like I'm lost already. Wait, is it this way? Well, I guess it's the only way we can go. The other way doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe that's the one good thing, is that a lot of these areas just lead to dead ends, so we don't have to worry about so much getting totally lost. Just marginally lost, we'll say. Look at us, so stretch a little whilst I'm running in a completely straight line. Doop-a-doo. Go, go, go. Thank goodness this weird creature thing gives me the speed I need to get through this area. You can see it. There's the exit so close, so far. Wait, like... Oh, I think we're here. I think those stairs are where we need to go. Can't turn fast enough with this thing. Just have to fight. I don't have any MP. Stop stealing it. That was so spiteful, that enemy just stealing my 1 singular MP point that I have. So unnecessary. Ah, we're almost there. What I might do is heal and then fight these enemies to see if I can get a little bit more EXP. Actually, I should ask the statue if anyone's close to leveling up right now. Silvaldo, maybe? Maybe Rab. God, everyone's so far from... Oh, Hendrik actually is close to leveling up. We'll just try and get Hendrik leveled up. Put Hendrik on the party real quick. Now that I can actually fight again, I got points. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's 3,000 points. Just need to... Oh, there's a shiny there. Let me pick that up real quick. Let's get off this thing because we don't need it. my god. Bro hit me so hard all of a sudden. Just gonna heal myself up again. So that Hendrik is not forced to heal me. So he can do maximum amount of damage. What we want Hendrik doing is we want Hendrik doing damage, not healing. Oh, dang the parry. That's unfortunate. There we go. So now we have to slowly move Hendrik over to the axe section so we can get the Persecutor skill. Or, no, not Persecutor, Hatchet Man. So we need to go like that, and then over here. Ah, Hatchet Man. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it causes a critical hit. I'm pretty sure a lot of people from Smash remember that particular skill. Alright, let's heal and save here. Since it's been a little while since we saved. We haven't really leveled up too much, but it's better than nothing. I don't think we've really picked up any more equipment that can give us more stats either. Yeah. These guys look familiar. That's the stuff, laddies. You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? And these steps of yours, eh? Haha, there's something else. Just look at me go, hustle, hustle, wahey. God, this voice acting is so sharp and hurting. Oh my giddy. Someone, make him stop. Shut it, you. I'll hear none of your whinging. We're dancing for the Dark One here, so look lively or there'll be trouble. And a 1 and 2 and a hup hup hustle. Well now, what do we have here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were ya? Well, no such luck. You'll boogie or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you. Oh god. Malicious Grey Gordon draws near. God, we're gonna be dancing again. No! Alright, let's see how we go. It's the same move. Far out. That did a lot of damage even with the blunt on. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy soon. Don't like seeing the words of healing. No dancing for me. Thanks, Saveldo. Didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. Oh, never mind. He can also heal too. Oh, he can pep as well. Oh, God. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, we got rid of that guy. This guy's voice acting is hurting my ears. So sharp. Oh god. No. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Good thing for Hustle Dance. Yeah, get rid of that little nuisance. Oh, the pepping is so annoying. Why is everyone taking 90 damage from this? I take a full 200. Okay. Thank goodness for Hendrik being able to take that guy out before any shenanigans of like charm and stuff. Don't need that. Stop summoning enemies. No. No dancing. It's all serious business. God, it's giving me flashbacks of the Booga fight where we're just dancing in circles. Wow. Obliterates that dude. How much MP does this guy have? Surely he's gonna run out soon. Oh my god, we have to kill the backup as soon as possible. Just seeing Veronica dancing in the background. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Why? Ah! We are in a really, really bad situation. Especially since it... Okay. Don't use pep powers automatically. Hendrik is dancing, Veronica's dancing. I'm paralyzed as all hell. Switch into Eric for now. I want to bring in Serena, but I can't with those two dancing at the moment. Okay. Hendrik, stop dancing! Alright. Oh, that crit. I need him to stop summoning things. God damn it! I'm dancing again! No! Serena, live, please! That's bad. Oh god. Is there anyone I can bring in? She's dancing. Hendrik just ends up killing her. Wow, this fight is going so south all of a sudden. Oh my god, the dancing, it never stops.
勝手にほいがほい。この動きはまさかバンデルフォン切り刻め。そんなバカな。よよいのよい。
Hendrik, stop dancing.
まだまだいけるぞい。
助かったぜ。
Oh my god, another crit! What is this? This guy has gotten like 2 crits in a row. We can't even do anything. We're just getting walled. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Actually, yeah, I'm still paralyzed, but let's bring Jade out real quick.
出番かしら。
安心せい。
ありがとう。
What am... Oh my god. I guess as long as he's pepped, he keeps critting. I just need to hit everyone. Just let me do it. There we go.
いいもの。
踏ん張るのよ。
At least that pep is really helping there. Ah, the paralyzing too. Get me up, Gramps. This fight is just gone like just insane now. There's just so many enemies all attacking us and healing, and the pepping as well.
気をつけるのじゃ。
I'm gonna die again.
今助けるわ。
I'm on like 2 HP. There's just so much happening that I haven't had a chance to actually do anything. Oh my god, it's finally my turn. Holy heck.
グランドクロス。
Maybe it's a good thing he wastes a turn trying to summon more people. Oh my god, this fight is just gonna spin in circles.
気をつけて。今助けるわ。
And that hustle dance also keeps like healing them too, so I don't know if I can do enough damage to like actually take him out.
耐えられるかの。
Okay, finally. God, I am really susceptible to heat. Oh boy. Stop! He has so many movement options. Gosh, I'm dead again. Yeah, Jade has been paralyzed for so long, and I think she's still paralyzed. So she can't even fight.
よみがえるがよい。
This- There goes Gramps.
みんなのシューン。カモン。
God, this fight feels like it's gonna just never end. Because he keeps healing. Like, I'm
気になりなさい。 なんとかしないと。
I don't even think we have anyone left in our... We don't have anyone left in our party. It's literally Hendrik. There's nothing he can do. I don't think Hendrik can one-shot this entire group. He's like 5 against 1, so... God. Might have to like quit to my last autosave. Oh god. That went so south so quickly. Yeah, return to last autosave. I don't want to lose any of my... Don't want to lose any of my gold and such. Okay. Alright, looks like the last autosave was here. Dang it, I thought I had a chance on that one, but... And here I thought that I grinded up enough levels too, but apparently no, I did not. Might have to come back here in a while. Let's see, where could we go? It might be good to go back to, Actually, wait, can I warp from in here if I use the flute? I'm curious. Oh, I guess I can. Alright. So, let's see. I think we need to do some world searching around real quick. But there is one thing that we can do, and it's actually about this point here. So I can get to it somehow. So I believe you normally can't get to this place unless you get the quest that we needed to get from the prince over in Gallipolis. We might as well get that done because I did say that I need to grab the stuff for that. Because it is a very important quest. I think that's what we'll have to do now is just grind up some of the quests. Because there are a couple of things that we need to do, including some old quests too. Oh, our MP is totally gone. What's that pep power look like? I technically have that quest I need to do with the temper tantrum. So maybe I should just hold off on it for a little while. Ah, but the pep power's about to wear off. Oh well. We'll try and renew our pep power in a bit. Also, I haven't seen this particular enemy in like forever. It was like way back at the beginning of the game we even saw that enemy. Okay, so we did lose a couple of levels, unfortunately. Because we went to the autosave, because I didn't want to lose any gold. I think you lose half the gold if you die. And I'll take losing a couple of levels if it means like keeping all my inventory. Tick tick tock, perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I found a password not 2 seconds before you arrived. Goes to show what even a timid tockle like me can be of use. I mean, we could also go do the stuff over there too. Problem is, I don't know how many tockles I've found. I'll have to double check. Probably off stream. What luck! Lumos finds a pepper tree branch. You got a pepper tree branch. Take it to Prince Faris in the Palace of Galapos. And a recipe book. Upper class accessories. Monarch mittens. Elfin charms. Well, we just found an elfin charm, didn't we?
やってやろうぜ。
Okay, so dialogue's still the same when we're out in the field. Alright. Actually... might take the whale again, because there was the thing about that glass lily, and it was up high somewhere in Snifflehelm, so I think if there's a whale port there, we might be able to grab it from there. Snifflehelm. Is there a warp? Looks like there is over here. We should probably go to all the whale stations at some point or another. There is also another thing I want to do in terms of finding costumes and stuff like that, because I think I know a location of one of the costumes somewhere, but I have to take the boat for that one. Royal Ruby. Oh, slipping on the ice. Oh, they're fighting. Gonna fight them, I guess. Heal. I like how we just ganged up on that slime, despite we really should be focusing on the giant ice golems that are standing in front of us. Okay. Yeah, I was like, shouldn't we be taking out this guy? I mean, he's the one who's like got the buff. Decent chunk of stuff. We know we don't want to upgrade Rab because this is what we want. Crystal Lily. Perfect. Found a Crystal Lily. You should take it back to the Crestfallen Castaway in Honolulu. There's also something we want to go, I think, to in Snifflehelm. So I might see if I can quickly get to the city. I realized something pretty funny was that after I finished the Gold Fever stuff in the previous timeline, I just booked it. I left Sniffleheim as fast as possible. So I was like, we've got to go get Serena back. That I just totally forgot that I was probably supposed to go check some things out over there, but I just, you know, don't worry about that. Just ran. OBS? OBS, are you okay? I was like, I heard it stutter really heavily just all of a sudden. Is everything else okay? Let me know, guys, if there's something weird happening. Because, God, I just heard it just stutter really harshly there. I don't know why it did that, but... seem to be building stuff around here. Seems like this place is genuinely okay. Monsters in the Snarefeld have become remarkably more aggressive of late, but with Crystal Linda's help, we've been able to keep them at bay. She fights with such ferocity. I do not wonder that our ancestors were so afraid of her, but now that she's on our side, we have nothing to fear. Oh yeah, I guess they're having
Nah,
Crystal Linda
Ivo.
working.
聞いてくれ。
Hey, I'm sorry I was so cagey. Should have told you I grew up here. But what with everything that happened with Mia, I just didn't want to go into it. Anyways, that's all over now. We've got bigger fish to fry, starting with that star. Come on, let's go knock it out of the sky. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Eric just totally didn't tell us anything about it. And even when we went to the castle before the fall of Yggdrasil, he just avoided it altogether. It seems that the monsters in this area have been acting up since the Dark Star appeared. The Snifflehelm is a long way from Erdwin's lantern, but there doesn't appear to be any part of the world that its evil can't reach. When this kingdom was frozen, I was dispatched from Helidor at the request of Queen Friesabel. I entrusted the hunt for the luminary to my deputies and rode out here to see what was happening. But, of course, I could do little for the kingdom in the end. It was you who saved it, Lumos, and yet I did not know you were a force of good for that time.
ちょっと
The monsters may be causing trouble, but Crystalinda and the royal army look like they have things in hand. It's so nice to see her fighting to defend the kingdom. I always knew she wasn't really bad deep down.
さて
Oh, that's right. I remember hearing that the buildings in Snifflehelm all have a snowflake theme. I hadn't noticed before, but now I can see it. It's just perfect. It's such a fabulously frosty place. Yeah, this place is very pretty. Well, even though it's like in the middle of the snow, it's all got these rainbow kaleidoscope colors. The beasties in the sea are acting up, sure to disrupt the trade routes into Sniffelheim. We cannot allow the kingdom to become cut off from the world. We need to do something about that dark star, laddie, and fast.
そういえば
I'm getting used to the cold, but we still need to be careful. We don't want to end up with frostbite. I guess Jade's the opposite, where she's like not as great with the cold. Maybe I'm not too either, considering every single costume I wear is long sleeves. I don't think there's a single costume where I'm not wearing is long sleeves. Hi. Lumos. Hello, hello. It's been too long. I have some good news for you. The magical beast that you were tricked into slaying has come back to life. But I'm afraid there's some bad news too. Ever since his return, Joman has been attacking all the poor travelers passing through the Hexwood. He is a peaceable beast by nature. I fear that the poor creature may have been corrupted by some dark power. It seems I remember an ancient tome in the Royal Library entitled The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. I suspect it might tell us how to banish the darkness and restore Joam to his senses. If his rampage continues, it is only a matter of time before someone is seriously injured. Please, old friend, go to the library and seek out this book. Back to the library, I guess. It's been a while since we've been there. Should go and check up on the queen and such and see how they are doing, as they want to talk to us. Let me talk to Friesbel first. Lumos, how wonderful it is to see you again. I want to hear all about your adventures, but I fear there's a more pressing matter at hand. The truth is, a terrible black dragon has recently emerged from the frozen ford in the Snarefelt. Oh, it's that dragon that nearly destroyed us back in the previous timeline. We believe it to be the fell beast who terrorized my kingdom in the Age of Heroes, the Auroral Serpent. At the moment, it is rampaging around the eastern snowfields, but if it were to turn its attention on the city, I doubt we would withstand such an assault for long. My brave soldiers have gone out to meet it many times, but on each occasion they have been driven back, lucky to escape with their lives. Lumos, you're the only chance we have. Please, my friend, will you go to the Snarefelt and lay the serpent low? You will? Oh, thank you, thank you. The monster dwells near the frozen ford to the southeast of the Snare Step. If you were to defeat it, I would make sure you were rewarded most handsomely. I wish you the best of luck, old friend. Hello there, dearest Lumos. You and your friends are planning on bringing down the dark star that's looming over Gallipolis, aren't you? How do I know that? I see that thirst for destruction in your eyes. Honestly, my love, you remind me of the old me. May have lost the power I once had, but still I would very much like to help you get rid of it. Its ugliness offends my delicate sensibilities. So you must bring me a serpent soul or two, not so hard to come by. When you bring them, I will use what remains of my strength to transform them into supremely powerful items, with which you can craft some absolutely exquisite equipment. Serpent souls can be prized from various dragony devils, even the Prulaces who prowl the celestial sand. Find them, fight them, and tear their essence from their still twitching bodies. Then, once you've had your fun, simply bring them back to me. I'll make it worth your while. And she will make it worth our while because she actually has another item that we kinda need on our journey to get a sword. So yeah, there's a lot for us to do. The hard part is actually just trying to figure out where to start. Since we're constantly getting thrown back and forth and we somehow never seem to be the right level. Like, I don't think I'm that under-leveled, but seriously, I feel like a lot of the fights I'm just getting just wombo-comboed into. Alrighty. Let me see what we can do. Yeah, there is a lot of costumes we can go and find scattered around the place. Alright. I need to go to one of the ocean areas. Is there something I want to pick up real quick? Feels like the game's having a little bit of stuttering problems when it comes to, like, heading to different locations. Alright. Problem is I don't remember the names of each of the islands, but I have a feeling we need to go this way. Kind of wish on the map it'd tell me what each of the islands are, but can't do anything about that. Definitely kind of need need to take a rest. I keep forgetting we're not invincible, and now our whole MP doesn't come back to us when we just magically warp to locations. Oh, I also need to go over to Gondolia. Might drop by there when I get a chance. Kinda sucks that dude dodged. Is there anything I can really do? Smallest heal. Tiny itty bitty heal. Wow, no mercy. Okay. Is it this island? Let me see. What island are you? No, this is not it. This is not the island we need to queue to. Back on the boat. Oh, wait. Okay. I just took a look at this guide that tells me where to go. It's kind of that island way off at the top. So we need to move the boat over here real quick. I like how we can zoom from the boat to the boat somehow. Like, how does that work? When we zoom, does the boat come with us? a shame I don't have the pep power now. Bet you, like, a bunch of tentacoolers will start showing up now that I have no MP to work with. Can't even switch to really anyone else because everyone's so low on MP right now. Well, I guess that's the good thing about having multiple party members is that we can do this. You don't have to worry about healing me, Veronica. Just looking at these guys makes me upset about that fight we just got completely walled in. We just didn't have the damage output that could allow us to deal with the infinite hustle dancing. Oh, wow. Interesting. So whack is like, I think, an insta-kill, and I believe the AI is smart enough to know when to not go for it, in terms of like, if they were to use it, it would miss. So the fact that she used it just now means that the AI saw that she was going to hit it. I think I've only seen her use it twice, maybe? Can't do anything. Just gotta whack this thing with my sword till it dies. Wow, I do no damage on this guy. I'm also hoping the audio is still holding up. I can hear it like lagging slightly. And I'm wondering if that's an OBS issue or if it's just like my actual recording issue. I hope it's not. Because I can't check unless somebody tells me if the audio sounds funky. Which kind of sucks when I have to go post-production and find out that, oh, my audio was all messed up because I didn't realize it. No, this isn't the place either. Am I in the... Is it still the wrong location? Well, there is a door here I can open now, so might as well go and do it. But I'm pretty sure this is the wrong area again. I need to get to the central... Oh, it might be the one that's inside that area that we can't get it to unless we warp with the harp. That might be it. Anyways, let's open this real quick. Recipe book called Circles of Life. Life rings and skull rings. Yeah, I probably should also get to forging a bunch of stuff off stream. So that, we have a bit better equipment, because I think we're getting to a point where, like, our equipment might be lagging behind as well. If the equipment can't keep up with us, then we're just going to be starting to take more damage than necessary. Even if we were to, like, actually level up and whatnot. I guess we just have to check every island until we find the island that we're after. There's an island inside there, so I think that's what it is. Just gotta head up this way and go under the water. Ah, cool, look, there's the tentacooler I need. Too bad I have literally nothing to hit it with. I could use a Sage Elixir, I guess. but I'm not even pepped, so like.
これからですわありがとう
さあ食らうがよい
Might die before I get a chance to actually do anything. Because Veronica is like wasting no time to killing it. Serena's out of MP too.
ありがとうございますここからですわ
Yep, it's dead. Don't even have the pet power. That's so annoying. I knew one of these were going to show up when I didn't have the pet power to actually do anything about it. Alright. Just one more level up I think will give Salvador access to that. And then over here. Slowly make our way over to Hatchet Man. Alright. Hopefully this is where I need to go. Alright. Please be where I need to go. Please. Yes, here we are. This is where I need to be. Because there's this one particular enemy right here. I don't know if I'm actually in the fighting capabilities to do so real quick. Let's heal up real quickly before we go fight this guy. A Labradrake. Yeah, we can ride this thing. We just gotta beat it first. Dang, hits 3 times. Hits 4 times apparently. Well, that didn't end it well.
ご加護を
Can somebody pick me up?
一安
I'm
心ですね
currently just bleeding out. Alright. Anyways, we can ride this thing. There we go. And as you can see, we actually change our armor type too. It's been a while since we've worn this armor. I hope nobody notices that I just suddenly have this armor on. But yeah, I believe it's because one of the ladies at Hotto says that like you can ride one of these things, or like if you had this particular armor on. So that's why it changes that we have it on. There's a chest here that we can open. What luck, Lumos finds a set of assassin's tire. And if I remember rightly, I think this should work. Yep, there we go. We get this outfit. Stone Cold Killer, an outfit belonging to the most feared of footpads. It's one of my favorite outfits actually for Eric. But yeah, we get a new outfit for Eric, so that's all good. That's why I wanted to get that as soon as possible, because I really do like that armor. It's a personal favorite of mine. Let's see if there's anything else on this island that we can pick up. There is. Also, riding one of these dragon things is so cool. It's such a cool design. 3 files of Sainted Soma. Anything down there? There's a sparkly. Might as well pick it up. Cocoon. There's one more location we can climb up to. Over here. Might as well get all we can because this place is so annoying to get to. Alright. Let's see. Seems like there's only one piece of treasure in this area. Is it in... It's not in there, is it? I think I already grabbed the chest that might be in here. Yeah, I already did. Ack! I was trying to avoid the enemy while staying on it. Bingo Bango Bongo. What a name. Oh! Interesting, I'm also in this armor too during the fight. I guess I am on the back of that creature. We can't get over the name Bingo Bango Bongos. Perfect. Fatal stick. Fatal stick. Okay, there's a couple of little island hopping spots up here. So this might be where the treasures are. Nope. Nope. Probably gonna be like absurdly high up. Technicolor little sparkle spot. Man, this place is way up here. There we go, there's the chest. Well, it wasn't going to be found by anyone anytime soon. Right, that's everything on this island that we can obtain. Just gotta get back down real quick. Oh, it's actually kept us in this outfit because we rode that thing. Oh well. I mean, we could use with a piece of change. I mean, it's not like we had this armor or anything like that. Don't know where we got it from. Alright. What do I want to do? There are a couple of quests that we can finish, so might quickly rush over to Honolulu. Oh no, actually, might be best to wait Honolulu out. Because we need to do the 2 quests over there anyways. So, I don't think there's any big rush for us to head on over to Honolulu until we get the 3 quests done. Right. First my luck runs out at the racetrack, then I'm faced with the Lantern's descent, now this Dark Star appears. Truly, feels like the end of the world. Though perhaps that would not be such a bad thing, given that I do not have 2 coins to rub together. Far out. Doggo! Doggo. Let's see. Let's take a look over here in the horse race tracks. It's been a while since I've done horse racing, so hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, I think we only barely beat one of the tracks, but that was because we're not used to it. Because horse racing is a bit fickle with its racing mechanics. Ah, Lumos, I've been wondering when you would visit us again. As you won the Silver Cup, you are now able to take part in the Gold Cup. I'm sure that you cannot wait to test your skills once more. Alrighty. So yeah, as you can see here, the forging hammer that we need is just casually sitting in the over in like this area. What is this? My phone is going off like crazy. I don't know what's going on. Just gonna ignore it. Got better things to do, unfortunately. But yeah, you can see here that we kind of need to do some racetracks. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So the other one, it goes the opposite direction. Alright, let's give it a go. It's a wide track by the looks of it. So I think it just, yeah, it looks like the entire inner area is totally locked off. It's just a big one wide track. Why is that guy's horse much more impressive? What the hell? Out of the way, please. Oh god. Gotta get used to this again. Unfortunately, that guy is rocketed ahead, which is not good. Keep missing the little pieces of wind, I guess, call it. No! Not now, I'm so close. Okay, we should not have won that. We did really poorly on that, but I'll take it. Because I know the Platinum Cup's gonna suck. Congratulations, friend. You were magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. Ah, but I'm forgetting your prize. To the victor of the Gold Cup goes this magnificent item. I hope it is to your liking. We got a metal slime helm. Here is the prize we give to everyone that takes part in the Gold Cup. I hope it is to your liking. And a chunk of gold ore. Great news, friend. As you have won the Gold Cup for the first time, you're allowed to take part in the Platinum Cup. I'm sure you cannot wait to test your skills yet further. Alright, Platinum Cup time. Anti-clockwise, 3 laps. And it's a shorter race, but in fact it's backwards kind of. Wait a second, this is like Mario Kart. It's the mirror map. What the heck? But yeah, this cup can be a bit rough, especially now we're going backwards. And also, there's another big thing, if I remember rightly. Alright, here we go. Oh god, there's like a pillar just sitting in the middle there. feel like everyone's horses are bigger than mine. What the heck? At least we have 3 laps to work with. So we can figure out what we need to do. Oh, okay, I see. We have to take the right there. Man, that guy just took off. Oh, I needed that. That jerk. Pushed me out of the way. Dang, the dude up ahead has just gone so far, I don't even know where he is. I don't think I can catch up with him. Yeah. Couldn't keep up. We got messed up by that guy punching us out of the way. Gotta try again. Well raced. You might not have won, but you did your very best. This track features pillars. Yeah, I know. We ran into one of the pillars as well. And a chunk of platinum ore. Yeah, I need that prize. Thank you very much. No reason why we need the prize, but I need it. Still think that dude's cheating. His horse is way bigger than mine. Yeah, it seems that you hit that pillar if you go for that jump there. Ah, I'm out of stamina again. Guy always seems to be ahead too, that doesn't help. Get back here. No, can't keep up. Oh no! Oh! I'll take it. That last boost right at the end. Whew. Congratulations, friend. You were magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. Well, I mean, meh. What luck, Lumos receives the forging hammer. And some platinum. Dark stars appeared above us. Surely I should be preparing to flee the city, and yet here I am at the racetrack yet again. Truth is, racing is a part of my life. I'm too deeply ingrained within me. It's too deeply ingrained in me. It's something I cannot live without. Alrighty. Now we gotta go talk to Prince Faris after spending a lot of time running around on horse tracks. Alrighty. Let's see. Can I get out this way, or they won't let me out this way? No, gotta go around this side. At least this place is somehow looking still bright despite the giant dark star in the sky. But then again, I guess when we came here last time it was nighttime, so I guess that's why it looked a lot more gloomy. head on over this way. Open the door, please. Welcome back, old friend. Well, did you bring me a branch of the pepper tree from the first forest? Here you go. Oh, praise the sands, how wonderful. Who would have thought that such tiny berries were packed with such miraculous powers? Eating a few of these will cause the consumer to enter a state of intense focus. Some refer to as being pepped up. Of course, a single handful will not go very far. When I have an entire army in need of pepping, an endless supply would be preferable. Which is why I asked you to bring me the branch. I could somehow graft this onto one of our local trees. All our problems would be solved. 1,000 thank yous once again, Lumos. Perhaps you would like to take one of the pips as a reward. You gave the pepper tree branch to Prince Ferris, who plans to graft it onto a Galapolitan tree so he can supply his men with endless pep pips. Pep pips are said to greatly boost concentration on the battlefield. Our desert knights are sure to find them most useful. Now that we have some, our next priority must be to secure a continuous supply. I have already contacted some of Erdrea's finest botanists and invited them to Gallipolis in order to assist us with this. Of course, I'm not expecting our initial efforts to be successful, but even if we require another branch or two from the pepper tree, I'm sure you'll be glad to fetch them for us. Will you not, old friend? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it sounds like it'd be useful. Alrighty. So many things that we have to do here. Let's see. Armor cheese. Oh, actually, that's a thing we need to do. And that actually might be a good thing to get done. Because we have to fight a bunch of them in order for a particular enemy to show up. And that might help us with a bit of our level grinding issues. First things first, we actually need to go to, like, a healing spot. I am so low on health. Alright, let's just go to campsite. We have to use the whale station to get up to where we need to go, so just go to a campsite so we don't have to pay money for the inns, because we're cheap like that. Plus, you can't forge if you go to one of those. Alright. Let me take a look-see and see what's on stock to forge. See if it's useful. Okay. Seems like most of it is accessories. No. Dark damage and instant death. Heals HP as you roam across the land. That's pretty useful. Oh, to make one of these you need just orichalcum, which you can't even purchase. Okay. Looks like not only do I have to go and grind levels, I might have to go grind material as well by the looks of it. Because some of this material is just not available to me. Luckily, now that we have the pirate's charm on Eric, we might be able to, like, get ourselves some stuff as well. Use the OG party. Right, let's get to the whale station real quick. Fortunately, it always takes you to the luminary landing, I think, so we have to just fly over to where we need to go. What's this place? Mangle Grove. We need... Where's the volcano? Assume this is the right location. Let's see, where's this one? Northern Hotto Steppe. Was it northern or was it southern? The fact it says northern must mean there's a southern location. Let me double check. South. So we just need to go down this way then. Here we go. Alrighty. Time to punch a bunch of enemies over and over again until they give us what we need. The only downside is that we don't get a chance to heal. It doesn't show up quickly enough, we'll have to leave and come back. Wait, I think I remember this issue. So see how there was only one enemy there? I think the issue is that, like, they don't spawn in too frequently. You have to, like, back off and then come back later. We'll see. How much XP do these guys give me? 5,000, that's not too bad. Something here. Let's go around this side. Ooh. I feel like I find this technicolored clothing or cloth very frequently. Okay, thank goodness the enemy respawns after a little while. Yes, now I remember why I remember thinking like, oh god, it's this quest. Now I remember why I remembered thinking that. It's because of this nonsense of them just taking forever to respawn in. Besides the fact that it took me ages to find this location. Because I thought south of Hotto meant, like, you know, south of the actual location, not the fact that it's up here on a plateau in the whale station. Because all the whale stations, you can't access them. Which I always found odd that none of the whale stations just connect to, like, actual places of land. Like, how useless is that? But I guess it would avoid any spoilers over the fact there was a location for whales. Ah, he parried my attacks. That sucks. That wastes time. And also our party gets injured because of it. Yay, Jade went up a level. I don't know if there's anything I need to get for Jade. Except the fact that I thought that fisticuffs was a weapon for ages. Recently I was like, oh, what does fisticuffs do? And it actually gives her buffs of, like, her strengths and stuff. And I didn't realize that because I was preoccupied with the idea that it was, like, an actual weapon type. Forgot that she only uses claws and, like, spears. Fortunately, she's 1 point short, so I might hold off on that now. Just gotta back off. Keep on waiting. I do like how my party turns around to look at me. Like, they're like, oh, we need to talk. There he is.
どうしよう。
切り刻む
That's what we want. That dude on the right. The Hamachis.
神様。
助かったぜ。
Here we go. Just a tiny little ice pick. Just go. Pew! Oi!
こいつだ。どうだ。
I'll leave that to Serena to recover her. Buzz. I don't have Kazing, I only have Zing. Yeah, this guy's definitely tougher.
命を再びありがとう。
Yes, let's put Veronica away for a little while. Oh god. Eric, no. I'll just pull you back.
任せてくれ
風よ、切り裂け。
Blocking so much, goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, yeah, I guess he did the mustard strength, so he's hitting so hard.
ブレイク。
まだ隙ない
これからです。
気で行くぞ
Buffed, but I think he's gonna use it straight away. Not bad damage, so I'll take it. Yeah, he's at least lost his strength upgrade, so
熱いわよ。
it's not hurting as much anymore. Oh my god, but he's still in the white. What the heck? Yeah, this guy's tough. Oh.
バギマ
Kind of wish Sylvalda had a stronger swoosh, like the swoosh one. 'Cause I see him use it, because obviously it seems magic works a lot better with this guy. Can't block magic. Oh man, just go down, dude. You're in the orange. There we go.
ちょっと頑張りました。
Good chunk of EXP though. Alrighty. Power piece. Pet power piece. Just seeing if there's any here that like actually give me something. Sails a group of enemies with radiant rays and also initiates automatic health restoration. Ooh, that's a good one. I guess that's what we'll be working on towards next for Serena. Hey, and some gold. You beat the Hamachis. Go back to Helidor and give the old man a blow-by-blow account. Hot Pepper. Awarded for joining forces with your friends to perform 50 pet powers. Ah, so I guess it is a good thing that we're using the automatic one. I actually think that there's a lot of these little quests that we can just do. Doesn't give us much EXP, but at least getting them done helps clear the board. I do want to make sure that we get every single quest done in this game before we finish this playthrough, which is a bit of a hard ask, but I really do want to, because I thoroughly enjoy this game. Plus, it's not like we're running out of games anytime soon. We've got plenty of games to get through. Right, where's that old man? Here he is. So, you're back, and I can see that you must have bested Hamachis in battle. How can I tell, you ask? Why, I can see the wounds you still bear, the horror in your eyes. He was no ordinary foe, I can see that much. Yeah, he was a tough customer. He nearly killed my boy. He killed Veronica at one point too. Nor should he have been. For in truth, he was once a mighty general of the ruined realm of Zarust. But fate caught up with him when he faced a ruthless foe, who led him into a terrible trap from which he and his men could not free themselves. He fell into a state of utter despair at his defeat, and his body rose again to become the bitter, brutal Harmachis. But by defeating him, I feel certain that you have enabled him to find peace at last. You fought bravely, and you've rescued a mighty warrior from a living hell. Take this. You have earned it. Got Apollo's axe. Told the old gent about your battle with the Hamachis. It turns out that the creature used to be a high-ranking general in the Zarustian army before meeting an untimely end. Nice. Let's take a look-see. Apollo's axe, a battle axe based on the sun itself that blazes with the power of both fire and light. I mean, we could technically give the axe to Hendrik. He hasn't really... I guess we've been just focusing on using, like... What? Only on... him as a greatsword. I mean, greatsword's a good skill. It deals, like, the huge amount of damage that we need. So I've rarely, like, seen any reason to do anything but that. Uh-oh. He put something, my mum just brought me something to snack on a bit. And put the cold thing on my pen tablet, and my pen tablet had this weird ring on it, and I was like, oh god, that better not be permanent. It looks like it's gone, though. That was what the panic was for a moment. This pen tablet did cost me a bit. I don't want to lose it, because I like it. Alright. Done. We still can't do that one. Pointless Pride, that was the sword. I don't even know where to make the Legate's blade anyway, so... I'll have to wait for a little while on that one. I know how to do that one. You can find it near some waterfalls in the first forest. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Octagonia. I totally forgot about that. You find them in bookshelves. We did the Gallipolis one. We did the Helidor one. I guess Snifflehelm and Phenomenon, but obviously Phenomenon's kind of in its awful state now. And then we need to find the bracelet. And the Royal Tomb. We actually have to go to the Royal Tomb, actually. So it's no biggie there. Okay, I think that might be our goal for now, is to go to Snifflehelm. And, let's see if we can find the book as well. I think that's what the goal is. Find the book, and then maybe do some other stuff there too. Wow, it's so cold. It's like a bowl of yogurt with some canned peaches, but it's cold on my teeth. Quick campfire rest. Outdoors person. Awarded for making camp 50 times. Nice. But yeah, we probably should get to the library at some point, and that will help us here. I'm trying to remember if I, like... I don't think I ever ran into, any books while, like, was running around in here trying to find them. Can't think of anything. I feel like the Royal Library would have the books that we need, but, I mean... Let's see. Is there a way for us to get closer to it? guess I can go to the snare felt. Alrighty. Kind of don't want to go down that way because we've got to go to the Hexwood at some point too, but we've got to go to the library first before we go to the Hexwood. Yeah, this place is always confusing at that one little intersection. Not gonna fight anything out here right now. Pretty sure there's plenty to fight inside the library once we get in there. Well, it looks like everything around here is like running away from us, so I guess they're still low leveled. There's an ancient book here entitled Ye Wizard's Canticle, Book 1. This must be the sealed grimoire of Morkant that the monk at Angela told Lumos about. He recites the mantra that he learned from the monk. The spell protecting the book is broken. He opens the cover and begins to read. Hear me, O spirits of ye great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. It must be part of the incantation Morkant used to make his magic more powerful. Lumos carefully commits it to memory. I like how it's just like Lumos decides to like commit it to memory. Why not just let us just take the book with us? Like, just hold on to it until you get all three of them, and then we can decide whether or not we put them back. You know? I guess we just have a really, really good memory. Okay. Great Guardians of the Hexwood. Ancient legends tells of a mighty and mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, frozen forest of the Snarefelt Steppe. Many generations ago, the people of Sniffelheim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit and would offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessings that were believed to bestow upon them. Beast's name, it was Joramun, and after many painstaking years of research, we can at last hypothesize as to its origins. All signs seem to point to it being a creature born originally of purely evil energies. Let's call this form Malicious Jorman. Malicious Jorman is all but impossible to slay permanently by conventional means, be they physical or magical. It merely absorbs the power of its attackers and is soon restored to life. The only way to defeat it, and have it stay defeated, is to deal the finishing blow with a powerful lightning spell, Zap, Zapple, and Kazap being the most well-known examples. A great hero with the necessary assistance may even attempt to lay mighty Joram low with a devastating technique known as Kazapple. Theory is that this powerful electrical surge might jolt the creature out of its black funk, causing it to be reborn as Holy Joram, Great Guardian of the Hexwood. So there we go, we actually have a means to defeat Joram. Thing is that I'm pretty sure that means Lumos is the only one who can deal the final blow, because Lumos is the only one who actually has access to anything that gives us electrical attacks. Can't hit that. Anyways, we need to continue climbing up the library because we need to go find the other books. Alrighty. We just gotta go through this entire labyrinth and just read every book again. I've got to be honest, honey, that wizard study just gives me a headache. All those books and spells, it's enough to make your head spin. Planning on going there again, I'm going to have to leave my brain at the door. Do you like reading, Lumos? When I was a child, I used to read storybooks all day long. My favorite was a book called A Ripple on the Sea of Love. I used to know it by heart. It was about the love between a human and his mermaid sweetheart. It was a real tearjerker. If you ever get the chance, I highly recommend it. Well, I mean, I deal with the real version of it. I don't think I want to deal with the storybook version. It seems that countless ancient tomes are stored in the library's vaults. Perhaps I could shed light on some of the mysteries of our world. I would recommend that the king dispatch Helidor's finest scholars to investigate further.
あのさ、
This library is amazing! Whether it's ancient history or magic spells, it'll have a book for you. Imagine all the things you could find out about Erdrea if you spent a bit of time here. They say that in ancient times some mighty genius created the first gentleman's periodical, the archetype for all that came after, including my beloved Ogler's Digest. Legend has it that Erdwin himself took the first copy of that organ with him on his epic journey, that it hasn't been seen since. I'd give anything to have a wee peek at it. Wonder who's on the cover. Oh god, my ancestor! My ancestor had an Ogler's Digest of his own. God. Or like the ancient version of it. God, no wonder. We're not so... Maybe it's in our blood. It's in our spirit that we're not affected as much by it.
聞いて。
When you flick through a book, it's easy to forget how much effort has gone into writing it. It's amazing to think that someone has put their heart and soul into every book in this library. You know, last time we were here, I decided to flick through this big dusty tome about astronomy. I thought it was going to go way over my head, but in the end, I read it all the way through. Never thought books were my thing, but it turns out learning is kind of fun. Now, what will I read next? Nice. I guess it is true that those Eric and Mia wouldn't have had chances to read books too often. Gotta use all this opportunity while you can. Alright, I need to go up a floor. Open sesame. I do like the contrast between, I guess, a couple of the characters, and then there's Salvado who's like, oh god, reading. I don't think I can handle all that reading. I've read... The epitome of too long, didn't read, don't want to read. Everyone else is like, man, books are cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've read a whole bunch of books in this journey of this game. There's books everywhere. There's an old book entitling The Sealing of the Serpent. This is about the, yeah, this one. Yeah, we've read that one already before last time we came here. So we don't need to read that one. That's not what we're after. I don't think... Yeah, I don't remember there being any books that we could read on here in the middle section. This is just purely decorative. Thank goodness all the enemies are still like their weakened forms. Maybe it's because they're in this library that's affected by... They're not affected by Calamos's grip. Here's the second book. Grant unto me thy power, that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from ye foul machinations of that most vile and villainous of beasts, ye Dark One. Must be part of the incantation Mordecant used to make his magic more powerful. I also find it sadly ironic that the fact that he came up with this thing, and it literally says that protected from the one thing being, you know, the Dark One, and in the end he was one of the few people who got affected by the Dark One. Probably the first. The worst curse. Yep, about the shy pox. I don't know if I'll ever do a playthrough of Shy Pox. I'd probably have to do it in my own time. It looks like it'd be fun and infuriating at the same time. I recently, though, I saw somebody had, someone completed this game on the Draconian setting, which applause to them, because not only did they finish it on the Draconian setting, they had every other setting on, so that's like extreme Shy Pox, where everyone's affected by Shy Pox. They had the people lying, you couldn't get much XP from weaker enemies. If the hero dies, everyone dies. All that jazz. Oh, there is something here that's malicious. And he managed to beat the game, which I just find amazing that he was able to get through that whole thing, all those settings. Oh, and also I guess there's the fact that you have the townspeople talk tripe, which means that sometimes they'll lie to you about what they're, what's important. So unless you know the game like thoroughly and you don't have to worry about like them lying to you, that would be a setting that would be interesting as well, because they say all sorts of weird things. But unfortunately, it's been a while since I played this game, like 2019 sort of while. So I don't think I need people lying to me while I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Where are these books? This one? Here it is. Okay, here we go. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral. Sublime and blinding, rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. Must be part of the incantation. Right. You've read all 3 parts of it. Head back to Angela and tell the... Yep. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in the library. It was literally find those 3 books and find a tip on how to defeat the Joram. If I remember rightly. I don't think there's anything else in the library that we can really do. I should go do that one soon too. Holiest of Harps. Yeah, let's go and go back straight to Angela so that we can make Rab stronger. That's why I wanted to do the Crystal Lock Soul last time, because it was going to give me a boost to Serena. But no. The game's got to be like, surprise. It's 20 levels higher than you expected. Righty. So, Lumos, have you located and digested all 3 volumes of Morkant's great work? Lumos recites the incantation that he learnt from the books. Hear me, O spirits of the great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. Grant unto me thy power that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from the foul machinations of the most vile and villainous of beasts, the Dark One. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ethereal, sublime and blinding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. So this is the spell whose mastery can unleash untold magical powers. I am not nearly enlightened enough to feel its effects myself, but for a seasoned sage such as Lord Robert, it is sure to work wonders. Lord Robert, if you would. Rab read out Morkant's incantation at the top of his voice, and suddenly he feels as if all the energy of Erdrea is flowing through his veins. His magical might and magical mending increased by 50. Truly, Lord Robert, you are a titan of the arcane arts. You have mastered the mysteries of Morkant's incantation after a single reading. The great sorcerer left those books behind in order to pass on his knowledge to future generations. No doubt he would be greatly pleased to see that you have taken up his torch. I too feel blessed to have been given the opportunity to study the secrets of such a legendary hero. I thank you, Luminary. He told the monk in Angela what you read in the 3 volumes of the Wizard's Canticle. Rab's magic has grown considerably stronger thanks to this newfound knowledge. Hey, that's an actually easy one to grab. Because all you have to do is read books. Ouch, that was a mighty wallop that Grandmaster Pang gave me. She hasn't mellowed with age, that's for sure. My Jaxie will be raw, red raw for a week. But it'll take more than a smack on the backside to stop me. Well, laddie, it's time to take on the wheel of Hama. No one's managed it since Erdwin himself. It's going to be a stiff challenge. No, we can do it though. Let's show Grandmaster Pang what we've got.
ね
So Grandmaster Pang plans to summon a stream of enemies for us to fight. It sounds like she's really going to push us to the limit. And get through this, who knows what new powers we might gain. We can also gain some other stuff too.
さあ行くか。
High Llama is pretty impressive for a kid. I mean, he's second in command after Grandmaster Pang. Guess he isn't a regular little boy though, right? Can definitely look after himself. Maybe we should challenge him to a fight sometime. No, we're not going to throw hands with the 5-year-old.
え
The Wheel of Harma sounds rather brutal. Fighting monsters without a break will certainly not be easy. If we're not allowed any time to stop and recover our strength, we're going to have to make sure we're well prepared before we get started.
うん
To think, if Dundrasil had not fallen, you would have undergone training here as part of your education as Crown Prince. Things panned out differently in the end, but it seems that fate has brought you here nonetheless. Let us undergo the training, since it will have much to teach us. I'm so jealous of that stick Grandmaster Pang's got for whacking people. I wonder if she's got a spare one. It'd be handy for giving Rab a good smack whenever he makes one of his off-color remarks.
あら
Grandmaster Pang is a harsh taskmistress. But it's obvious that she really cares about her students and they feel the same about her. Guess you really do have to crack the whip to bring the best out of people sometimes. They'll thank her for it later. Alright, so now Rab is somewhat stronger. Which is good. There is one thing we can do very, very quickly. Is we need to go over to Octagonia. If I remember rightly, we also needed to go to Octagonia for another reason. Which is the fact that I think Gemma asked us to go there to grab some stuff for Cobblestone. Because we are in the works of trying to restore Cobblestone back to its former glory. Them fighting tournaments are all in the past now, honey. The new Octagonia is all about gambling. That's right, we got us a casino right here in town. Everybody's welcome, especially former MM champions. Hehe.
どういうこと
It's strange. There's no sign of Vince or any of the other competitors from the masked martial artist contest. I can't escape the feeling that there's something very wrong here. We need to get to the bottom of this.
そうじゃな
You know, laddie, it's amazing to think that I would not have met you again if you hadn't been for the martial arts contest. I'm always going to have a soft spot for Octagonia, that's for sure.
すごい
It seems they've totally rebuilt the town and set up a huge casino. Honey, you can color me curious. I mean, I know we've got a dark star to worry about and all that, but it's never a bad idea to forget your troubles for a while and have a little flutter.
あ
The people here seem pretty relaxed, considering it might just be the end of the world. Dark Star is quite far away, I suppose, but I still can't help but feel they might be a bit too relaxed. I dislike talking about it, but the statue they built of me here was to commemorate my part in the battle for Dundrasil all those years ago. It does not become a warrior to boast of these achievements. I was simply doing my duty. I have no need for plaudits or praise, and certainly not of statues.
なんでしょう
I remember coming here when we were searching for the rainbow. It was so exciting watching you and Eric take part in the masked martial arts contest. I was there the whole time cheering for you both on. You were amazing, Lumos. Do you know something? Coming to Octagonia is making the bruises Jade gave me start aching all over again. I mean, I was going easy on her and she totally took advantage of my better nature. That'll teach me to be a gentleman. Yeah, sure. It's sure definitely not the fact that you may have lost focus for a moment. This is my first time to Octagonia in a while. Imagine my surprise when I found out they'd turned the MMA arena into a casino. Guess we'll have to check out the casino for a little while. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm allowed to really play any of the casino on stream. Also, I don't think it'd be that entertaining to watch me play the casino. It's me just hitting one button and that's not fun at all. Just about every adult in town here is playing in the casino. They've been lining up since first thing this morning. They were all saying if they don't get to play the right machines, they'll never stand a chance of winning big. What are they, kids? Says the kid. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. The casino seems to have leaked over, like the whole thing. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Because the casino was built in the previous timeline, not this one. This is bad. Mr. Lumos, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him down there by himself. Will you go see if everything's okay? Hey, mister. Long time no see. What's that? Some kid asked you to find the all-time hide-and-seek master? It must mean Zero the Shadow. When he hides, nobody can ever find him. He's the best. He was here, but he left Octagonia a while back. I heard he is headed towards the Champs Sauvage. Sorry, I wish I could tell you more. It won't be easy to find him, but if anyone can do it, you can. Okay, I guess I have to go check that place out at some point too. We'll quickly... Let's see. We're actually not... I have a feeling that this is leading up to another battle, so I'll come back here later. Before we do that. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do any battles at the moment, since we got kicked last time. What to do. We could head into Drustin's labyrinth and try doing one of the trials. I think that we'll do one of the game sort of wants us to do these trials, so I think it might be a good thing to do one of these trials. I'm gonna finish off what I'm eating real quick. The good thing we can zoom into this weird labyrinth place somehow. Not entirely sure how it works, but might as well. We're pretty much healthy and ready to go. Guess we'll just do, yeah. Judging by the time we have, it might be just enough to do one trial for now. Touch the seedling. Plus, there are some things we need to find in these labyrinths. The Disciples' Trial. I've known the name Drustin since I was a boy. I think that he constructed this place and that it still stands is truly extraordinary. Can Drustin really have built this place? It's a little odd. Being a legendary hero doesn't mean you have any sense of style, I suppose. Yeah, this looks like all this dialogue is the same as before. I recognize Veronica's one. I wasn't sure, so I just wanted to double check. Oh, far out. Startled me, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should bring Eric into the fight somewhere, so that... at some point, so that his thing can proc to get more stuff. Yeah, we can deal with these things a lot easily, though I guess that crit really did help. We can access the 3 trials via those sacred seedlings, it seems. I was already amazed that they could show us those visions, but now they can even transport us to completely different places. Ah, that's the power of the Luminary. Don't go getting a big head about it. Whew, my feet are killing me. Is this thing never going to end? Oh, but don't get me wrong, honey, I'm not giving up. We're going to show old Drustin what we're made of. Ack, these monsters are no pushover. You know, laddie, we shouldn't have the same folks fighting every time. We'll wear ourselves out. Try choosing the best combination for each monster, and we'll have more chance of getting through this. If we let this pace beat us, we don't stand a chance against the Dark One. We must persevere. Drustin is testing us so we can grow stronger. We mustn't let this opportunity go to waste. Monsters in the trial of the disciples sure are a lot tougher than the ones up above. The Watchers say that it's the simplest trial, but there's no way that's true. I mean, how much harder could things get?
そういえば
Fighting all these monsters will take a heavy toll if we don't take the time to recover between bouts. If we take any damage, it's best to make sure we're fully healed before we take on the next monster. Slow and steady wins the day.
Hmm?
Can you feel it, Lumos? We're growing ever stronger. We're honing our fighting skills, just as Drustin intended. Are none of you guys gonna comment that this place feels similar to where we've been before? Let's see. Seems like there's 3 pieces of treasure in the area. I'll have to look around and see if we can find things. A3G15. That's a mouthful. It looks cool though, it's like a Tron robot.
行きますよ
Ow. Ow, that pep really came at a bad time. Okay. I feel like there might be something up here, but I'm not sure. Because I remember in the base area of this, like, this dungeon, question mark, there was something up here, but I guess perhaps not. Well, it's not. It's worth a check. We need to find 3 chests at the very least. It's a statue of Drustin. There's a message inscribed in the base. Welcome, Luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great trials await thee here, thou canst not, ye must not lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure thus far, and yet more strength shall be in time be thine. Okay, so this fountain does not heal us like it did in the base area. That makes sense. This is a totally different area technically. I guess we should fight some of the enemies here.
頑張るわ
Never mind, that enemy was super weak. Well, I guess we'll just fight every new enemy at least once. But yeah, I have a feeling we were supposed to come here first before exploring the rest of the world. Well, it doesn't matter. The more XP, the better. Okay, we need to fight this red one. These enemies are so funky looking. I do like them though. I also realized I need to get Jade's pep up at some point. Because we need to do that quest. We can't do it unless both Lumos and Jade are pepped. Though I might have to do that in my own time. Gloomy
勝利を我ら
Grublins.
に行け風ちゃん
Not anymore, they aren't.
さあ進もう
Yeah, the XP is not too the gain of XP is not too great here. Oh god. Whoop! Hey, I found a chest. Recipe Kings of the Rings. Catholican rings, goddess rings. Act zombie. Oh, interesting.
舞うわ華麗に
I'm trying to remember if it's this enemy. There's a particular penny pincher-like enemy that's kind of useful in a sense.
そら
But I have to double check on that
我らの
one.
勝利だ
There we go. Eric's Ridge Razor. We got a new skill. Can't believe we're still technically learning skills at this point. Okay. Dodgy character. Pet power up. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the pet power up so get some more bonuses for being pepped. Alright. Out of here somewhere. Oh, it looks like the door was locked on the other side. I feel like it's this area, but I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna double check. Let me put Lumos away for a second. I'm gonna have to change it that Eric follows my orders. I'm gonna turn that off as well.
やるぞ切り裂くわよ
Oh god. Really don't need MP draining.
そら一気に行くぞ
Just something I'm curious about. Let me see.
あらやった
Yeah, I thought so.
お見事です
So these penny pinchers,
一安
especially
心
the ones in this particular dungeon, they actually drop mini medals. So you can actually farm all the mini medals you need by just pinching items off these guys. And, you know, I'll take some free casino items as well.
気を抜くなあらやった行け風
Hand it over. Ah, why is Hendrik the one who
ありがとう
falls under the spell? Let's see. This is the one we just learned. Inflicts devastating damage on a group of enemies every time they try to act.
さて行くか
Might as well do this. Hey! Lucky 7-7. Nice.
風の裁き
こいつだ
Yeah. For some reason, like, even though we technically got Divide recently on Eric, I don't know why it doesn't do this, but it's like the game, the AI thinks that, like, oh, I don't need to do this particular skill. It, like, really boosts Eric's damage output. Anyways, we got some points for Lumos. Let's start boosting his luminary skills over here. But he can't really do anything right now. Just not enough points. Another mini medal. Might as well get as many mini medals as we can. What did I shoot just now? I guess I do need to fight one of these enemies real quick. There we go. Didn't mean to attack that enemy straight away, but a couple more of these casino things that we can pinch from. And I'll take as many mini medals as I can. Curious about something. Lumos is also buffed. Let me see. Oh, interesting. So we got some extra stuff here. Oh, we have rough and tumble. It's not useful here though, unfortunately. It's a funny skill, but can't really use it right now. Let's just take this. You don't need it. Perfect. Okay, I think that's all the penny pinches in this area for now, so I guess we shall move forward. Oh, there's one over there, but we'll do that a little later. I don't need to grind up any more mini medals for now. If I really need to, I'll just come back here off stream and do that. We've got places to be, aka the end of this trial. Might as well just expose all these places. Because last time I had the trouble of like trying to figure out where to go and trying to play like a dancing game of should I go that way or not? Heal. Can I steal anything from this thing? Oh, I can. Nice. Might as well steal what I can. Falcon Slash. Need to put Silvaldo away. He's running out of MP. How's it? Oh, that miss is so unfortunate. God, I'm missing constantly. It's not good. Let's try not to run into those guys. They're a bit annoying to deal with. Oh, cool. The issue is just MP. We can outlast them in terms of like actual combat. You serious? pain. It looks like there's a way to get across there, but apparently there's not. How dare the game tempt me with things so that I can get the other side. What about this way? Thank you. Door there. So we should go through it and find out what's going on here. Hmm? Ah, we're back to where we started. Somehow we just looped around the entire way. Perfect. Can't believe I got lost. Chest in here. Hey. Really want to know how the guy got in here to like put all these mini medals. Anything off this guy? Yep, mini medal. Apparently this area is just loaded with mini medals somehow. Only the strongest of like ladies from the academy can get to this place and take mini medals. The amount of mini medals Eric has already collected just by pinching them, he should be an honorary member of the university there. Okay. This way? Oh, okay, right. That's where we fell down, so we need to go around the other way. Not that way, apparently. Was there something down here? Yes, there was. I think I found all 3 chests. Hey, there's Erdwin's bracelet. We needed that for a quest. Found Erdwin's bracelet, so we can take it back to the Watcher at the top. Doesn't seem to be any loot left in this area. Okay, we got everything. Perfect. So you can see how important it is to check for like items, especially in this dungeon. These trial areas have some of the rarest items in here, and a bunch of them are quest related or story plot related. So even more reason to like keep a close eye on those things. Problem is that falling down to the lower levels completely disorientates me. I'm not sure which way I should be or shouldn't be going. Actually, why am I even heading that way? I just realized. Oh, at least I would be able to find Odin's bracelet that way. I just realized, Eric even says there's no treasure chests here, so that most likely means that there's like nothing left. Everything's a mimic. What's this? Thou who bravest the trial of the disciple, I pray thee, shun not the pitfalls that guide many an unwary adventurers to his doom. He who feareth failure shall never succeed. If thou art to overcome this trial, so too must thou fall. I doubt there's anywhere further fall. Oh, I get what it means. It's saying that we have to fall in a specific location. Right, I think that's what it might mean. Also didn't know that was there, just pure chance that I found that. We'll take it though. Yeah, I assume this is a mimic. Oh no, it's a chest. I guess it's more like rare items instead of just collectibles that get counted as a... Oops, that's something that's there. Aha. What are you? Well, we haven't fought them before, so we'll take it.
頼もしいわほーら
Nice.
あらもう終わり
Hey, nice. We've got plenty of that though, so we don't have to worry about it. Up the stairs, up the ladder. There we go. Do. And then this way leads to a chest, didn't it? Guess not. That dude snuck up on me, which is not fun.
こいつだどうだ
Thankfully, that enemy is very easy to defeat. Just those killing machines is what I don't want to deal with right now. Okay, so it's this way. I've fought this guy before, just gonna double check. Okay.
俺たちの勝ちだ
Also, it's kind of interesting to hear the party members talking in my other ear. Because Lumos is not in the, I guess, slot 1. He's currently in slot 3. I was using Eric to pinch some goodies. I didn't realize that, like, the sound actually gets affected where, I guess, Lumos is standing when it comes to party members talking to you. So if they're on your left, you can hear it in your left ear more, and if they're on your right, which is often the case, they're in your right ear.
なんだ
Nope, same dialogue as before. Finally think I found what will work for my story. Take 7 time. Also, hello, Goblin, though. As much as I am curious about your little story thing, I do wish that you might say, oh hey, I'm here. But yeah. You finally found what you're looking for? The inspiration you needed? Oh yeah. Because it kind of reminds me of like of someone just breaking down the door and being like, "Listen, I've got an idea," and I'm like, "This is my house. Who are you?" Sort of scenario. Kind of forgot to say I was here, but I've been here for the past 10 minutes. Well, oh, this dungeon goes actually a lot deeper. Here I thought this was kind of spacing out. No worries. Hopefully it's not because I'm boring you is why you're spacing out. Seems like there's 6 pieces of treasure in this area. Okay. Looks like there's a lot for us to find. Let's check up this way first, since it's a dead-end area. No, I was looking at my wall. Oh, okay. Well, is the wall very interesting? How's the wall looking? Find any inspiration in the wall? What luck! Lumos finds a phial of luminescence. Which is very important because we need the luminescence for a particular mirror. We probably could leave this trial actually now that I think about it. Trying to look for shapes in the wall. Understandable. You know that feeling when you like look at something and you just like, Bet you there's a pattern here somewhere. That's probably what it was, right? Anyways, I'm pretty sure we just need only the luminescence. Also, this dungeon is a lot longer than I thought, so it might be best for us to just quickly zoom away for just a hot minute. I was trying to look for shapes, like if there was the stucco could have had a picture of a bummer or something. I don't know, it didn't. That's a shame. One day you'll find the elusive Obama shape in your walls. But yeah, I think it's just human nature that, like, we tend to look for patterns in things. Okay, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure the luminescence is exactly what we needed to find because it said what luck. So if it usually says that, it usually means it's an actual item that we need. I gotta apologize to my party again as we run headfirst into a volcano yet again. We don't need to go via the hideout. We're just gonna go via this way. Pick up the same lava lump every single time. But yeah, what was the inspiration that you got for your story then, Goblin? Unless you're just typing it up and it's a long thing, and I mean, take your time if that's the case. Or listening to Rage Against the Machine. Ah yes, music. Go that way. Excuse me, excuse me. Just trying to get through a giant volcano as fast as possible because it's very, very... Ow! Ow! Hot! Ow! Sorry, guys. Wait, can this be true? Can that be luminescence? Is salvation near? Hope is rekindled. The mirror can be made clear. My son can be saved. Will you hear my plea? Will you bring light back to us as sun pierces clouds? Lumos gives the luminescence to Miko. Words will not suffice. You have given us a chance. Light in the darkness. Look, the mirror glows. At last, its power awakens. Now, to see the truth. Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free. Ryu! Mother. Wow, she ran over to him and she's like got an injured leg too. The drought breaks, rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away. How long I have waited. The nights were never ending. Pined like the wolf. Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon, no more. So yeah, all we needed was 1 year difference of being able to save Ryu. Because the curse hadn't truly taken its grasp on him and turned him into a full dragon. We did good this time.
母上、この方たちは
Who?
この者たちは我らが宿命の解放者。
Is that what the Dragon Quest means? Yeah, we found the dragon. We did it, guys. They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror, heralds of the truth.
ありがとう。旅の者
My
たちよ
joy knows no bounds.
そなたたちのおかげで
United with my mother,
狩人の因縁
dawn
は
breaks on Heart's Hills.
我ら親子
Everyone go home, we found a dragon. Well, we found a dragon ages ago, but we found a couple of dragons, actually. Problem is, we don't know which dragon is the one we need to fight. Could be any dragon. We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there. Let's see. I thought I should use riders as the good guys and only superpowered guys as the bad guys. Basically a corporation, semi-mafia-like organization that make people with powers versus riders. I don't know why it reminds me of, what's that game I've been recently looking at? Was it Detroit Become Human, where they had rioters in that game trying to become... Well, depending what path you chose and stuff like that. Yes, I would like to quickly rest. Comparisons I cannot shake as the boys. Not sure what that means, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess that... I don't know. I feel like I've heard that storyline before somewhere, but... I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, we need to go to Miko's shrine real quick. Look it up, it's so damn similar. I'll give it a look-see after stream, then. We are getting close to calling the stream, so I'll give it a look. That guy is always climbing these stairs. I'll give it a look-see then. I owe you my life. Without you, I was condemned, my human form lost. The fear still grips me, the craving for human flesh, it sickens me so. Less of my woes, I must show my gratitude, sincere as cold steel. Thousand-fold katana. Legendary blade, lightning fast and razor sharp. Serve these heroes well. Destiny awaits, go forth and meet your fate, my friend, conquer the darkness. So, you see here, a shockingly sharp sword that can seriously eat into an enemy's defense with each and every strike. So yeah, this is an interesting weapon, because I believe it's just, yeah, it's a sword, but it's only available, like, for Eric. So, if you chose the sword path for him, this is where you'd use it. But we're not on the sword path, we chose boomerang for him. It looks cool. It sounds cool. I mean, a thousand-fold katana sounds really cool. It looks cool, too. I found out about it after coming up with the premise of my story. Yeah, it always sucks, but you have to admit that most places nowadays is like, it's very hard to find an original story. Our savior appears. The light gifted to the world, the luminary. There could be no doubt. I saw the fire in your eyes, pure as heaven's flame. I know who you are, the one to banish darkness, and dawn does the night. Now you come to us to seek Mount Huji's power, the world's sacred heath. Take my offering, the key to the place you seek, the volcano's heart. And we got the crucible key, which we need. There was a poem, one told to us as children. Let me now recall. A lake of lava, the holy flame cast within, crucible reborn. The mountain's secrets, even I do not know all. What wonders sleep there? Go, luminary. Go to the volcano's heart, seek the crucible. Now, before we go, I need to double check something around here. I assume I can get into this place. Let me take a look, see. I need to find a particular book, if I remember rightly. There's an ancient diary that seems to be written by a high priestess of old. Otto's fortune grew, great piles of shining treasure tall as Mount Fuji. Our stores overflowed, the glimmer lit the night sky, the surplus was moved. Great treasure's bloodstone looked down upon the peak's fire, reached by the back path. Alright. So we actually needed that hint right there so that we can go and get the treasure that Iago wants us to find. But we'll do Iago's quests next time. But I guess what it means is that you need to just take a hidden pathway towards a certain area. Towards the volcano. It's probably where the hideout is, actually, now I think about it. That is technically a back path into the volcano. Well, we have to go into one more volcanic exploration for now. Ignore all these monsters. Fight anything here. Up into the crucible. Miko spoke about casting some holy flame into the lake of lava. Well, that sounds like the guiding light to me. Give it a go, laddie. Chuck the guiding light into the volcano and see what happens. If we're lucky, the legendary crucible will be revived.
さてと
Miko spoke of something called the crucible sleeping in the volcano's heart. Whoever decided to put it here didn't want ordinary people using it, that's for sure.
どうした？
So, Miko was right. There is a forge up here. Whoever built it sure knew how to pick a dramatic location, huh? Question is, though, how did they even manage it? How did they harness the power of the volcano? Well, I'm pretty impressed, that's all I'll say. The heat is almost unbearable. Miko spoke of a forge called the Crucible, hidden in the heart of the volcano. Could that possibly be true?
なんなのよ
I wasn't built to put up with this heat like this. If we don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna melt, I'm telling you. So, if Miko's right, there's an ancient forge somewhere inside this mountain. Problem is, I don't see any places for pounding hot metal around here. Don't worry, guys, trust me. It's probably somewhere up ahead. Yep. God, this reminds me of, like, Monster Hunter levels of, like, how hot it possibly is in here. Guiding light is pulsating strangely. Offer it up to the volcano. Yep. Probably, yeah, won't play the cutscene again of this place rising up into it. After looking more into the boys, it seems that it's more focused on the superheroes being reckless than the corporate aspect. So, you have to write the other side, I guess.
あ
Might be safe to just have manufactured superheroes. It's strange. You didn't seem at all surprised when the forge rose up from the volcano, Lumos. What's more, I get the feeling you know exactly what you want to use the forge for, too. Well, that's fine by me. You just do what you need to do.
すごい
That was so dramatic. Watching the forge rise up from the fiery lava, tension was incredible. Those ancient folks really knew what they were doing. Proper showmen. Did you see how the whole crucible reacted when you held up the guiding light, laddie? However, the ancients built it, made sure that only the luminary could trigger their contraption.
えと
There's something about the design of the crucible. Something that really draws you in. And you know the strangest thing? It feels familiar, somehow.
マジか。
Man, I thought my jaw was going to drop through the floor when I saw the forge rising out of the lava. Imagine what we could forge here if we had the right materials. I mean, if there's anything you want to try making, I'm totally up for helping out.
参りましょう
Can you feel it, too? There's a sacred power emanating from the center of the forge. Feels like we could make something truly special here. Shall we give it a go, Lumos?
まさか
How extraordinary. I have no idea how this place was constructed. I suspect that question of who built it and how shall forever remain a mystery. I feel like you said that last time we were here, Hendrik, too. I mean, yeah, nothing. Definitely haven't done this before. Great power emanates from within. It certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum and make a new sword of light? Yeah, so this is what we went to pick up all this stuff for. So just trust me, guys. We're gonna make something here. So, he did it, huh? Second sword of light. So, are you gonna give it a try or what? Yeah, why not? What's good about what's better than one sword of light? Two swords of light. And I'm not gonna falter anymore. Lumos acquires the sword of light. But yeah, we technically now have two swords of light. I guess we have the super sword of light, which is the one that we got from the tree. But yeah, we now have an even more powerful sword of light. Though it doesn't seem to be as strong as what we have right now, but I think we can do something about that in a little bit. Check you out, honey. One sword of light isn't quite fabulous enough, so you have to have two. Nothing can stop us now, Lumos. Now, let's chop the Dark One into little pieces and put a smile back on everyone's faces. I'm proud of you, laddie. Never imagined in a million years you'd go and forge another sword of light. I mean, you looked like you knew exactly what you were doing. You haven't been training as a blacksmith in secret, have you? Well, however you managed it, I'm impressed. You're the finest grandson an old man could have. The sword we forged together is surely the equal of the one Erdwin once wielded. With both swords of light, the Dark One doesn't stand a chance. The way your mind works is kind of amazing. It never would have worked out we needed to forge the sword of light ourselves. You don't think the way the regular person thinks. And then I guess you're not just a regular person. I've learned a lot from you, Lumos. I really have. I still can't quite believe we all swung that huge hammer and forged the sword of light together. But you know the strangest thing? I have this feeling I've done the same thing before. That can't be true though, can it? It's extraordinary to think we were capable of forging a new sword of light. Truly, it feels as if we're following in the footsteps of Erdwin and the heroes of legend. Did you win or something? What is going on? So we managed to forge another version of the Sword of Light. We all forged the Sword of Light together. We all put our hearts and souls into it, which means you'd better look after it. Here, I didn't go all that trouble just for you to go and leave it behind at some tavern. I am Confucian. Well, we basically have made another Sword of Light. If you go over to and check out the old VODs over in my YouTube channel, you can see Arc 1 and Arc 2, and that basically explains what this entire location is. Lumos knows what this location is, but none of the other party members know of this location. So yeah, if you need a bit of catching up, I really highly suggest you check out the old VODs that I have over in those areas. Because, yeah, there's a lot of story elements that can be missed if you don't watch them. I at least have the VODs all the way up to Arc 1 and Arc 2 completion. Since we're currently in Arc 3, I haven't done those just yet. So you'll probably have to wait a little bit longer unless you watch me end up on the old VOD. Alrighty, so I'm just going to, let's see. I need to go somewhere where there's a campsite. I see a chat message from me on the old VOD. Yes, all the chat messages technically stay on the VODs. They don't go away. So you be careful with what you say or it'll immortalize it somewhere on the internet. And it looks like my doggo is also waking up right now, so I think this is a good time for us to call it a quits. Ah, yes, you can't say that. Gasp. But yeah, I think we did a good chunk of stuff today. Got a lot of quests to get a move on, I guess, really. But I think we'll have to do a bit of leveling up, which I'll probably do a little bit more off stream. I thought I leveled up like 5 levels, I'm not joking, and I thought that was enough, but apparently it's not. Gotta do a little bit more leveling up, considering I need to go and grab... There's a lot of things to do. It's just deciding what to do first and what not. So we got plenty to do for our next session. Yo, you've been doing art for the thumbnails and not telling me. Yeah, I had to do the art for the thumbnails for the Dragon Quest ones at least, because I couldn't find any good PNGs for the thumbnail, so I was like, screw it, I'll just make it my own art. After all, I do the art here over on this side too. It's where I get my little avatar from. It's all me. These are good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. I've been thinking of doing some art-related stuff soon in the future. I've actually been getting my friend to help me out with that. So maybe this weekend or next weekend? Not sure yet on that. But yeah, I guess I will have to see you next time, everyone. Mad at you for not showing me this earlier. Maybe if you checked out my YouTube channel, you would have seen them earlier. But yeah. There is something that might be happening on Monday, so stream might be on Tuesday instead. But I guess we'll see. So whatever time I do get to see you guys, don't go for childish insults. They don't work on me. So I guess until I see you guys next time, take care everybody.